Good evening, and toss time here for the third T20 international between Saudi Arabia and Qatar. As we know, the series comes alive at 1-1. Qatar has bundled out for 1-0-2, and we are using the same pitch today. Alongside with me, two captains alongside Aminul Islam, match referee, Mirza Muhammad Bai, Qatar captain, and Wajibul Hassan, KSA. Here we go. Mirza, home team captain, going to flip the coin. Tails was the call. Qatar won the toss. Yes. Mirza, good evening and welcome to third T20 International. I know it's very hot and humid. This is the same pitch as I just mentioned, where Qatar has bundled out for 1-0-2, and you had defended some phenomenal comeback in that match. So what we have for today?
We are going to bowl first, and as you said, like we defended a very low score of 101. So we are going with the same plan, same team almost, and we just planning to get that bowling out of the way and chase it down, inshallah.
Well, we're talking about the second one. 189 was scored. That was in the other pitch, so it's going to be very interesting how the proceedings go. You won the toss, elected to ball first, and what is the kind of score you would be, looking forward for Qatar, Saudi Arabia to score?
Well, I would just like to say as low as possible, because we cannot expect something from the wicket, because the first game we were expecting it to be a good track, but it was a low scoring match. And the second one, the wicket looked a bit different. There were much more cracks, but the wicket was playing really well. We scored around 190, and they chased it down. So we can't expect anything of these wickets. We just need to see and adjust how it goes.
1-1. All the very best for the third T20. Yeah, here we go. Wajibul Hassan, Saudi Arabia captain. I had only one question to you. You guys have really pumped up after that brilliant victory against them in the second T20. As someone like Faisal Khan is coming to the form, it's a good sign for you guys.
Yeah, mashallah, Faisal and Abdul Wahid did really good job in the yesterday game. And also Manan is good form and good touch. Our batting lineup good, inshallah. I hope 150, 160 is good total in this cricket.
What do you think this past score? I've seen two T20 international. What do you check 3? Good evening and welcome to a third T20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia, right here in West End International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. Just had the toss earlier. Qatar captain Mirza winning the toss again and elected to ball first. As we had the chat with him during the toss, he said he's going to restrict the opposition less than 130 to 150. What we have seen the last two matches. The first one, Qatar bundled out for 1-0-2 and defended really well. Second one, batting first, they got 189, used the second pitch. Now we are coming to the same pitch. Here we go. The first ball for third T20 international. Two opening batters. Faisal Khan is on the non-strikers, and they are not making any changes in this team. Coming out with the same one. They are trying to keep the winning combination. Team Saudi Arabia for the third T20 international. The series comes to live. We have 1-1 right here on 21st July, sharp 6:30 p.m. It's very hot and humid out here in this stadium. and two opening batters out there in the middle. And to start the proceedings for Qatar, it's going to be Murad. Off the mark, gentle push towards the mid wicket and is on his way. So Wahid and Faisal Khan, what an outing he had in the second T20. Got couple of drop catches but made complete use of it. Faisal Khan was the man of the match in that blistering innings of 74 massive sixes and boundaries as well. Equal numbers, say, as the real hero for Saudi Arabia. On the other side, Team Qatar, Tanveer had played a magnificent innings. They chased down that huge target. So winning the toss again, Mirza, the captain of Qatar, as expected him to choose to bowl first. It's going to be very interesting. What is the score is going to be in this 30-20 international? You're watching live and the official YouTube channel of Qatar Cricket Association, and this event is being brought to you by QCA alongside with the Saudi Cricket Association as well, and we are all here pumped up for the 30-20. Up in the air, and he has beaten everyone there in the 30-yard circle, racing towards the boundary. That's the first one from Faisal. It started from where he stopped in the last match. An absolute beauty of the innings, and Faisal Khan has flourished with his first boundary. Have a look at the batting lineup. The first 11 for Team Saudi Arabia: Wahid, Faisal, Hassan Ali, Ahmad, Zainul Abidin, Akhtar, Al Wahid, Abbas, Omar, Najib, and Ahmad. The final 11 for Saudi. Here we go, Murad. Oh, that's a big one. Had beaten everyone again. He goes for through the line and straight to the fence. Looks good as well. Faisal Khan, couple of boundaries straight away. One smack toward the deep extra cover on this occasion. Playing straight bat and as sweet as he want. Racing towards the boundary. Again, Mirza started the operation with one of his finest fast bowler, Murad. It was quite handy in the last two matches. As I mentioned earlier, they're using the pitch which was used in the first T20 in this bilateral series, where Qatar bundled out for 102 and they defended, winning with 2 runs. Another one down the track. He comes, beaten everyone and racing towards the boundary. This is good cricket. Very good shots back to back. Faisal Khan is off to a flyer. 3 boundaries already. And Saudi Arabia have been asked to bat first against Qatar in this T20 number 3 in this bilateral series. Already raising to 13 for no loss from the first 4. Saudi Arabia is keeping the same team, not changing the winning combination. Qatar had won the toss earlier and elected to bowl first. Wahid and Faisal, 2 opening batters, and Faisal is looking really good. 3 boundaries from 3 balls. Here we go. Better length, just push towards a point, and it's a dot. Is being watchful. Is in good form, is in good touch. Let's have a look at the umpires for this game. It's Muhammad Usman, on field umpire 1, alongside with Abdul Jabbar, and reserve umpire Riaz. Very experienced umpires controlling this game. Plenty of experience. It's a good start for the Saudi. It's getting into double figures from the very first over. Is 14 for no loss after the completion of over number 1. The flight lights on it. This round looks very, very beautiful. I have to tell you, it's very humid and hot. When we went out for the toss, so almost everyone was sweating out there. So you can imagine how the players are going to feel. So all the cricket lovers who are in Qatar, and we can expect a little more people to come to watch this third T20. Now that's straight away. Second over, Mirza. Captain comes himself into the attack after conceding 14 runs from Murad's over. Second captain played really well. Not only marshaled his troop, and he was a good bowler as well. He chipped in whenever they needed wickets. Last match, Manan chipped in, and he was playing a real anchor role after getting a flyer from Faisal Khan. Once again, is looking in an aggressive mode here. Faisal started off with 3 boundaries and rotating the strike. It's good cricket all around. Let's have a look at the temperature at this moment. It's 39 degrees. The lights are on. Western International Cricket Stadium right here in Doha, Qatar. Looks fabulous. Humidity is a little more too much. Wind is flowing. Slight wind. It's not that much. Mirza is quite aware of the situation. He knows the same pitch used for the first T20 where 102. They defended that score really well. It's a good looking shot. Straight to the fielder there. Chance direct. It would have been interesting. Five match series is 1-1. Comes alive. It's going to continue till 23rd of July 2025 right here in Western International Cricket Stadium. Behind the stump, Shazib have done extremely well for Qatar. Tanvir has played really well in the last match. Muhammad Azim, what an outing he had when he comes to spin the ball. Saklain and Tanvir. Let's not forget the contribution from Daniel Archer as well. And the last 2 matches a bit expensive, and the last one has given if too many runs. There we go. After the completion of there's 1 ball to our record. It's 1.515 for no loads. It's been a very good over. After conceding too many runs in the first over by Murad, captain brings himself into the attack and just conceded single so far. It's been 3 dots. It's going to be interesting how he's going to finish this. Up in the air. Chance. Has it gone all the way? Chance. Again taken. This is brilliant. Getting a leading edge. Wanted to clip it away towards the final leg region. Just managed to get a leading edge, and the fielder making no mistake. It's a very, very good catch. It was in there for a long, long time. What a good grab it was. The first wicket goes here. Wahid has to depart on this occasion. Qatar gets his first wicket. That's what happened when you have 4 dots in an over. I wanted to play something very different. Is targeting that fine leg region, but just managed to get a safe pair of hand. Fielder making no mistake there. There you go, 15 for 1 after 2 overs. Abbas comes into the middle. An early breakthrough for Qatar. They got an informed batter back in the dugout. Abdul Wahid has not able to perform in this third T20. And Abbas walks in. 2 overs is 15 for 1. I was talking about the weather condition here in Doha, Qatar, Ryan. In this stadium, its humidity is 43 degree. That's some humidity here. As they've got to test the fitness of the players here. How they're going to manage for the next 1.5 hours. Murad to continue, a bit expensive in this first over. So Mirza is bringing him back as a wicket taker bowler. He's bowling to Fazzi. Oh, shout! Big shout! Umpire shaking his head. As on-field umpire Abdul Jabbar there. I reckon he's drifting towards his legs. That's what Faisal Khan wanted to play through the line. Maybe misjudged while playing that shot, and he was too good while he played 3 shots. One is smacked towards the deep extra cover. The second one he played through the line, straight down the track he comes and beaten the man. That's a power play is in progress. There's a long on. In fact, there is a long off fielder there. The backward point. Up in there. Has he got enough? I reckon he has. It's a maximum. What a sound it made off the bat. As soon as the hit, he knew it's going to go all the way for a maximum. He is looking really good, doesn't he? Let's continue his form where he stopped in the last match. Faisal Khan quickly moved to 20 from just 9 deliveries. And Saudi Arabia moved to 21 for 1 from 2.2. What a good shot. It's beautiful to watch him when he plays through the line. Murad under pressure. Much better connection. It's raising towards the boundary. On this occasion, it's a perfect cover drive. It's using the pace of the bowler, a little bit of half volley, and played through the line again, beaten the man there in the covers all the way to deep extra curve for another boundary. These 2 shots will make him more confident, and he is looking in very, very good form. Smoked 70 from 26 with 4 massive sixes and boundaries in the last match. Coming back here in this third T20. In fact, from 37 deliveries, 70 runs, 4 sixes, 4 boundaries and 7 sixes. Just make a pardon in his last innings. Now have a look at the score here. It's 24 already from 10. Has already conceded 10 runs in this over, Murad. Oh, another one goes up in the air. It could be another boundary. No, pull back on times. Good fielding there. Very good fielding effort. 2 fielders that run really well in terms of saving 2 runs for the team. That's 27 for 1. Well played, well defended. Nip back into the right-hand batter and realizing that it's very quick. It's good cricket all round. That's the last one in this over. Oh, I pulled away in style. Is he going to be another one? Oh, well fielded. Very good fielding effort there. He gets a single from the last delivery and got to retain the score. Retain this for the next over. It's 3 overs completed. It's 28 on Faisal and Abbas at this moment on the crease after losing a wicket, early wicket of Wahid. It was well caught by Arif. And the deep, Mirza getting his first breakthrough Got plenty of batters left in the dugout. That's a very, very good start for Saudi Arabia. Have been asked to bat first against the opposition team captain. Already into a very good score. For 1 wicket in 3 overs, 28 runs. Mirza to continue. What the very good over he had. He's coming back to ball this one. Down the wicket. Over the wicket, in fact, is drifting towards his legs. Waiting for the umpire's call here. Has been signalled wide. Saudi Arabia is into a flyer, keeping him run rate of 10 runs per over. Exactly 30 runs after 3. Those was tuned in an official YouTube channel of Qatar Cricket Association. On behalf of QCA, myself Shalzar, welcome you all to watch the third T20 International right here in Western International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar, where the series are alive, where Qatar won 1 and Saudi Arabia won as well. It's 1-1 now. This is the third game. Exide has to be another wide. Yes. Completely losing his control at this moment. Drifting away far out of the leg stump. Still 6 deliveries left. Legal deliveries left in this over. 31 for 1. Well bowled, shortened his length on this occasion, not giving away that width the batters would be looking for. To go for a cut shot, this bit shot. Abbas, the new man, his role is very simple, just stay around. Just try and field the pitch, how it's going to behave. That we have seen in the first T20, it's only 102 runs were able to score by Qatar, and Saudi Arabia came out to bat. Oh, that's a big shot from the captain. I reckon it's drifting towards the leg side. That's exactly the reason umpire said no. It's coming back to the first game. What a thriller it was. Daniel Archer pulled up something phenomenal in the last over where he had to defend 12 runs. The first 2 goes for 6 and a boundary. And the 4 dots after that completely changed everything into the favour of Qatar's team and winning the first T20. The second one, balled him through the gate, rattled the middle stump. Abbas have to depart on this occasion. Some brilliant bowling by the captain Mirza, taken his first, in fact second wicket. It's 31 for 2. What a superb bowling. What he has done is really troubled the batters with the shorter length. Not much pace. That's exactly the reason he wanted to go for a shot. Beaten completely and through the gate. Has bowled him. It's clean bowled and Manan comes out to the middle. Well, having seen these 2 wickets early, both for the pace bowler, Mirza is not having that much pace compared to Murad, but was been very smart in terms of getting a little bit of pace off and shorten the length. It was very difficult to play. Well, exactly, there's not much of bounce as well. I reckon it's a very smart operator he is. At 31 for 2 after 3.3. Abdul Manan, what an innings he played. Last T20. Up in the air, and he has beaten the man there. It's going to race away towards the boundary. First ball he faced and smacked towards the deep extra cover. What a start for Manan. And he was the real star. He gave that momentum what they needed in the second T20. He chipped in really well. He played 41 from 28 for Saudi Arabia in the second T20. There was a real anchor role in that. And Faisal Khan has started off with a blistering start by the opening batter. Everything was controlled by Manan. Now it comes to this game. Oh, this shows his confidence and not making that mistake of playing across the line. Yes, Mirza is playing, bowling really well. Wicket to wicket is shortening the length. Manan realizing the fact that he cannot afford to take any kind of risk. We'll have to wait and see whether this is 100 runs or is it going to be a 150 to 160 track. Is it going to favor the spinner? Abdul Manan, it's a good decision by the captain to send him. Little all chipped in there. Chance, and it's gone all the way. Flick of the wrist. What a shot. Deep square leg fielder tried his best. Absolutely no chance. Here's a half a dozen. That's coming to the party again. This is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant from Manan. Has been sent up in the order. And what is it trying to do is get maximum runs in the power play before the spinner has introduced. Murad and Mirza is operating from two hands, and Murad has conceded 27, and Mirza, in spite of taking 2 wickets, bid expensive this over, is considered 14. It's all happening here in Western International Cricket Stadium, where we are watching 30-20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Earlier, Qatar had won the toss, and Mirza, the captain of Qatar team, elected to bowl first. And after the completion of 4 overs, Saudi Arabia moved to a good score. Lost a couple of quick wickets, but they got 41 runs, striking exactly 10 runs per over. Spinner, Asim, too early. Very, very interesting. Now, Mirza realizing the fact that, yes, they got to bring somebody as a wicket taker, need that wicket of big man Faisal Khan. That's exactly the reason he has been brought into the attack. Azim Ali was a very, very smart operator the last 2 matches. Tell you what, he has really troubled the opposition batters. Still remember that bowled, has been clean bowled the opposition team captain Wajir Hassan when he was playing a real anchor innings in the first T20. Has taken him from the very first ball. And Mirza doesn't want to wait anymore. He wants to bring, and he is one of the strongest weapon. There's no doubt about this. Let's have the match summary. Faisal still there, 27 from 13. Ali joined there in the middle, 10 from 3. He lost the wicket of Wahid and Abbas cheaply. Mirza chipped in. As usual, captain comes and taken 2 wickets. And Murad was bit expensive. Now, the spinner has been introduced, Azim, into the attack. It's going to be very interesting how he's going to operate from this end. Oh, what a shot. No, just looked like when he was looking towards that fine leg, got a connection, but it's beaten. He's in a very different mood, doesn't he? He wants to continue that rhythm. He wants to continue with the same form. Tried to pull. He got a bit of width. Not enough timing on this occasion. Just a single. That's 42. Exactly 10 runs per over. Yes, moving on. He's on taking his own time to set the field. He knows this partnership is very, very important for Saudi Arabia. Oh, that's one. Through the back foot, punched. And mid-off. Let's cut it off. It's Faisal again. Wow, what a shot. What a shot that is. It's one of the best he played. Yes, there was nothing wrong with the delivery. He's using the pace of the bowler and just played through the line. That straight bat, and everything is so good about that shot. He knew what exactly he was doing. Into the gap, there's a power plays on. There's no fielder in that long off region. There's one he kept in the deep backward point, Mirza, and Ava covers mid-off inside the circle. And there is a long on and deep mid-wicket. We're talking about the long on. Chance! This could be another interesting moment in this game. Just talking about the man there in the long on region. This is what exactly happens. You have a fielder there. He didn't have to move at all. It's an easy catch. Very easy catch for Arif. He's taken the second catch of this evening. And he got the big man. Faisal has to depart on this occasion. Trying to go aerial. Trying to clear the man in that boundary region, just managed to get a safe pair of hand of Arif. Have a look at this body language. He's a bit disappointed. That's a big movement in this game. As Azim comes and takes the wicket, that's what exactly Mirza wanted him to come and take an important wicket, getting a breakthrough, a much needed one. A big man departs into the dugout. There comes an entry once again. The captain of Saudi Arabia, Wajiul Hassan, too early into the crease, and he got a role to play here. He got to stay there. He got to give company out there in the middle too. The set batter, the batter is in form Manan Ali, other than Faisal Khan. That's the story so far. 3 wickets. Ali not out 11 from 4, and Hassan moves into the middle. Wahid won cheaply. Faisal won an innings again, 17 balls, 32. Got some blistering shots, but not able to convert into a big score here. It's talking about the fielding position. Got to give credit to the captain, taking that mid-off in the circle. You got a long on, and Daniel the deep mid-wicket region. And Arif, the man, is set, and he is a boundary rider. The catcher right there into his safe hand. The Faisal had to depart. Azim Khan comes and takes the wicket. What a bowler. He conceded a boundary and 2 singles. Here we go. To Waji. Punch of the back foot. Well played, and the fielder will cut it off there. Captain himself retained the strike for the next over. This is good cricket by the captain of Saudi Arabia, Wajiul Hassan. Remember, he played an absolute stunner from Azim Khan. Well, he came out to play the first T20, bowled him through the gate. But remember, is the second occasion now being very watchful. Punch of the back foot towards mid-off and getting a single. Qatar won the toss, selected to bowl first. And we are watching third T20 International right here in Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha. Saudi Arabia been asked to bat first by the opposition captain. They got 2 players, 2 new players, and Manan is going to be very interesting how he's going to control his nerves and play a big innings. He needs to play a big innings here. Wajiul Hassan, we know him, what a player, what a captain. He also, the intent is very clear. He needs to play that. They don't want to lose any more wickets. They already lost 3. 3 top order batters are back in the dugout. The time for the middle order to perform here. And definitely will be tested. Not only while they come to play, the fitness level also be tested. The humidity is raising towards up to 44 degree, and it's very hot out here in this ground. It's almost 40 degree. Talking about 7 p.m. in the evening, you still have that. You can feel the pressure. Saklain Arshad has been brought back into the bowling. Opening batter. Mirza is realizing that he got to make use of all the spinners who can come and roll the finger. Here we go, Saklan. Over the wicket and well played. Just push towards the mid wicket and taking a single. That's what exactly Waji has to do. Stick around. Just be there. Don't take any risk. You can go for those ones and twos, and you can definitely wait for the bad balls you can punish. Abdul Manan Ali is a quite handy customer. He is not going to take any risk. He's going to play a real anchor innings. Now this is a very, very important partnership for Saudi Arabia. Nicely pushed towards mid-on and just a single. So the power plays on. 50 for Team Saudi Arabia from 5.2 overs, having lost 3 wickets, but they kept the run rate moving on, and it's exactly 10, slightly more than 10 runs per over. Saklina shot into the 6th over, and there'll be, it's good to see a spinner, 2 spinners operating from different ends in the power play. So how many times you have seen in a T20 international, 2 spins are operating from 2 ends in the power play. That exactly shows the character of this pitch, how it's going to favor the spinner. That's what exactly happened when Mirza bowled, even though his pace. Oh, that's a big shot. Very big shot. Sampah was not interested. It's very quick from Arshad. That's well played. Quick single, very interesting. Tahir Mahmood, main umpire, controlling this game on the square leg as AJ. It's Abdul Jabbar. Front foot pushes and another single, very easily taken. Danny, what a tournament he's having. He came out to play his first T20 international. He was a real hero when he's defended the 12 runs. The second one not able to perform again with the bat, but he bowled really well, but just not enough. Towards the last over, Saudi Arabia was quite successfully chased down a target of 189, winning the second T20 international. We are on 21st of July 2025 here at West End Park International Cricket Stadium. Qatar Cricket Association alongside with the Saudi Cricket Association bring this bilateral series, and it comes live with the 1-1. Here we go. The umpire signals the power play comes to an end after 6. It's 53 for 3. Moving on. Azim to continue. Oh, good bowling. Well defended, played through the line. It's good cricket all around. Oh, this is very, very close. Very close, in fact. It's pitching through the line into his front port. Maybe the umpire reckon it's drifting towards his offside. Wajil Hussain living dangerously there. It's much better. He needs to play front put. Azim is very quick. Very difficult to judge his speed here. Another one. That's what he needs to play through the front foot. That's what, if he goes for the back foot, you got to be very careful here. Another one comes at bit and shortens length. Successfully taken a single on this occasion. Good bowling. This is good cricket. Can't afford to make any mistake at this moment. Ali has been very watchful. After the completion of the first 7, Saudi Arabia have been asked to bat first against Qatar. Moved to 54 for 3 after 7 overs. Have a look at the bowling card. Mirza, Asim, Saklan and Murad. 4 bowlers have already used, including 2 spinners. Murad was a bit expensive, 2 overs 27. Mirza, what a performance again. 2 overs 14 and taken 2 important wickets. Azim comes and takes an important wicket as well. 2 overs, what an economy, just 4. And Saklin Arshad, 1 over 5 as well. With an extra of 3. 7 overs have been bowled. Saudi moved to 54 for 3. Saklin Arshad to continue. Shot again, chance, he was never there in the crease. Wajid Hassan was very keen to go and take that single. There was no single, in fact. That's what exactly he's talking to his partner, Manan. Got to be very careful. They won't want to lose another wicket in forms of run out. They've lost already 3 top order batters already back in the dugout. Mirza has kept on putting pressure on Saudi Arabia batters, bringing the spinners in tandem. This is good cricket. This is well pushed. Now after the power play, the fielders have been spread across the boundary line. Abdul Manan Ali. A deep extra cover. Oh, the chance has he taken? Oh, baby, misjudged. Looks a bit injured there. Asim wanted to grab that ball. It was a very, very good effort. Truly a very good effort there. It was in there. Try to get, and maybe not judging it properly. Yes. That looks pretty okay. So no need to worry about this. It looks pretty okay. And also, we have the sponsors for this event. Naseem Healthcare is a medical partner for this event. The team is set for any kind of injury. One of the best in the business, Naseem Healthcare. Also, we have Al Ryan Water for the refreshment and Al Abi Transport as well. On behalf of Qatar Cricket Association, I would like to say a big thanks to all our sponsors who made a tremendous contribution. Out again, very good shot. Umpire is not interested. It's not going to sneak a single on this occasion. That's 55 for 3. Spinners have done extremely well in terms of getting those dot deliveries. Not considered too many runs. Saklane 1.4, just conceded 6 runs. Good bowling. The captaincy has been really good by the Qatar captain Mirza. Quick one, well played, and straight to Azim. So what an effort it was. Yes, he's playing the short mid-wicket region. You can expect the balls to come very fast if you give 4 for a shot. It's one of the favorite regions. The right-hand batter loves to hit in that region. You need to be very spot on there. Through the back foot, there is a fielder. The back foot point. That comes to an end. Another very quick over. That's what he completed his over. Within no time. Earlier Qatar won the toss, selected to bowl first. It's 56 for 3 after 8 overs. Fazil 32. What an innings he played again. At this moment, it's Abdul Manan Ali, 13 from 10, and Wajir Hassan, the skipper of Saudi Arabia, at this moment 6 from 13. 12 overs left in this innings. 56. The question is whether they can able to reach up to 130. That's going to be very, very interesting. How the middle order is going to deal with the pressure and how they are going to deal with the spinners. No surprise, Azim comes back into the attack and conceded 8 runs, got a big wicket. Full length, well played, and Sakline making sure that stop the ball, no single there. Azim Khan, what a performer, what a bowler. Well placed. The short third man has been placed. Let's have a look at the fielding position. There's a long on and long off. Down the track he comes. He's got enough. Has he got enough? I reckon he has. Yes, it's a maximum. What a good shot. There was a fader long on. It's one of the best. That was Daniel Archer. Tried his best. Jambas just not able to grab it. An absolutely superb executed shot. Another 6. And Ali moves to, on this occasion, Wajir Hassan, 12 from 14. Slowly getting into his rhythm. With that 6 will give him a lot of confidence. Yes. Down the track he comes. Is lifted over the long on region. It's the longest part of this ground. There is a long on, long off, deep extra cover. Fine leg inside the circle for the right hand batter. It's a deep backward point. Swept it very nicely. It's a very quick outfield. It's going to race for another boundary. Well played. Beautiful shot. He knew what exactly he was doing. A little bit of drifting towards his legs and making use of the pace of the bowler. It was a brilliant shot after the completion. 9 overs. Saudi Arabia for 3 wickets, 69. Building a partnership here between 2 players out there in the middle. Captain alongside with him. It's one of the most trusted partner for Saudi Arabia. Top order, Abdul Manan Ali. What a player. There's going to be a bowling change. I've used 4 bowlers. Murad Mirza, Sakline and Azim Khan. The most successful bowler, of course, the captain. And after that, Azim, always into the attack now, has been very, very good in terms of getting the turn. Otherwise, he'll make sure that he's going to bowl all those very quick off spin. Doesn't want to leak too many runs here. Already moving to 9 overs 69. Slightly the run rate coming into 7.6, and compared to the last 4 overs, it's a good stop for the run. Slightly pushing towards that region. Getting a single. It's good cricket. Oh, brilliant. Right on the money there, Uwais. Spinning away from the right hand man. Got a smile on his face. Good bounce as well. It's always a good sign when the spinner gets that extra bounce when he creates the deck. The right area. Got to be careful here. Another one spinning away from him. It's clever operator. Leg spinner. Make a pardon. We're just talking about the off spinning. It's going to be a googly. Oh, this is interesting how it's going to bowl to Ali. Has been spot on. Margin of error is very, very less from this man. Have a look at this one. Rightly pushed towards the point and taking a single. This shows what kind of form he's in. The intent is very clear from these two batters out there in the middle. They need to be there for at least 4 to 5 overs minimum. They go for big shots, and they got a few batters in the dugout. They can go for. Have a look at this one. It is much better length and maybe not timed it. He could have just smacked it towards the backward point. Slightly disappointed there. Captain of Saudi Arabia, Wajihul Hassan, 18 from 19. Much better length. Well fielded, chance for a run out, and no, has he reached on time? Umpire says yes, he has reached on time. There was an absolute chance. Tahir Mahmood, the main umpire, was very, very close call that was, and has made sure that he reached on time. Yes, it is. After the completion of the first 10, halfway through this innings, Saudi Arabia 72 for 3. We take a little bit of break. You're watching the third T20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia in this bilateral series happening here in West End Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. It's been brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association alongside with the Saudi Cricket Association. In the stadium, after 10 overs, Saudi Arabia 72 for 3. Welcome back, everyone, to Western International Cricket Stadium right here in Doha, Qatar. You're watching 30-20 International between Doha and Qatar, and this bilateral series between two countries comes alive with 1-1. Batting first in this first innings, Saudi Arabia moved to 72 for 3. Arif has been introduced into the attack. Good shot. Has gone to cut it off with Azim Khan there in the long off region. Two fielders, boundary riders, long on, long off. You got deep mid wicket. And there is a deep fine leg here as well. Yes, talking about the deep fine leg fielder, he'll be having a tough time to stop this, and he cannot do that. Otherwise, too wide from him, and it's been really well played by Waji. A second occasion is going to go for the sweep shot. It's been successfully come. That's what exactly the word Waji Mirza, make a pardon, is having with this bowler. Don't bowl to his pads. He's going to punish. He's very strong on his pads, doesn't he, Wajul Hassan? If anything, drifting towards his pads, is going to play one of his favorite region. Loves to hit that region. Deep fine leg. There is deep extra cover here as well. This is not a great bowling. Down to the leg stump again. Losing his line completely. Arif has taken a couple of catches. Mirza comes and tells him to ball out of the off stump. Don't direct towards selections. Flighted one, almost a full toss there. Where's the fielder? Cut it off just for a single. It's going to be very interesting to see when Mirza brings himself into the attack. He's taken a couple of very important wickets up front. Another one, leg side, doesn't shout. Manan realized that he could have just dispatched towards the deep fine leg region, and it's been called a wide. There's no connection, there's no bat or pad involved. Exactly the reason AJ Abdul Jabbar, the main umpire, calls it as a wide. Flighted delivery straight to the bowler. A little bit of misfield, and just getting a single. Azim Khan there. Well pushed, and there's no single. Captain there, Mirza. And the 11th over, the run rate is falling down to 7.48. Oh, that's a quick one out of the off stump. As he missed and he wanted to play towards the point, through the back foot, completely missed on this occasion. That's 11 overs completed. Saudi moved to 81 for 3. Moving on, it's Wise into his second over. Has considered just 3 runs. He's bowling to Manan. Down the track he comes. Has it got enough? Has he got enough? Yes, he has. Distance and the height, everything so good about that shot. Down the track and punished through the line. It'll bring him a lot of confidence. Playing another brilliant innings. The last one, chipped in 41 from 28. That match where Saudi Arabia chased down a huge target of 189. He is again coming to this 30-20 and playing another very good innings. On this occasion, another single, good, very sensible from Manan. Is not getting carried away with that 6. Just rotating the strike and brings back his captain into the crease. Well played. It was very quick. Play towards the onside and getting a single. It's good cricket all around. Abdul Manan Ali moves to 26. Another very good performance with the bat. Down the track, in the air. Has he got enough? I reckon he has. That's into the stand. Brilliant hitting. Absolutely brilliant. He knew what exactly he is doing. He is the man for Saudi Arabia now. Another magnificent 6. Just want to make sure that he hits right in the middle of the bat and clears the boundary in style. Another maximum. He moved to 32 from 20. We got Abdul Manan Ali. Solid top order batter for Saudi Arabia. Playing for his country. And his captain has given him a very good company out there in the middle. Wajidul Hassan 24 from 25. Gentle push and there is no single at the right call from Waji. There's no single. He's very keen to go. Take those singles as well. Looks pretty animated, doesn't he? Wants to make sure that every bowls. He wants to play and get the runs. That's good. Very good. Push towards the mid wicket. Danny, the fielder, after the completion of 12 overs. It's 96 for 3. Arif to continue. Big shot in the air. Has he got enough? I reckon yes, he has. It's one of the favorite region. He loves to hit. Another 6. Got 2 sixes in the last over. The team 100 for Saudi Arabia. They got 102 from just 12.1. Have a look at the run rate. Has been boosted now 8.38. It's very, very good cricket. Arif slightly half volley and making sure that he gets right in the middle of the bat. Ali moves to 39. Arif need to be careful in terms of providing the width. It's much better length. Yes, it is quick. The first one goes for a big 6, the second a single. Better length. Trying to go for a pull shot, just a single. It's almost, it was a very good effort there. And the good thing about Saudi Arabia is, in spite of losing those 3 wickets, what a partnership this has been between these two players out there in the middle. Abdul Manan Ali, exactly 41 runs he scored in the last T20 international now from 25 deliveries. Another 41, another beautiful innings. Interesting shot from the captain Waji. It's moved to 26 as well. And this partnership is really threatening. Oh, big shot, just not able to get. He got away with that. Maybe drifting towards the leg side. Arif was very quick on this occasion and he survived. He's not going to keep quiet. He's going to trouble all the spinners. He played magnificently, doesn't he? 26 deliveries, 41. Wajil Hassan, 26 from 27 and 13 overs have been bowled. After winning the toss, Qatar had asked the opposition team to bat first. And after 13 overs, Saudi Arabia moved to 106, the loss of 3 wickets. Here becomes Saklin Arshad. 2 overs, 6 runs, and he is being brought into the attack. Be very interesting to see how this partnership is going to carry. As I mentioned earlier, if they are there till 15 overs, there are 2 more overs to go. Including this, there is 1 more over. This is going to be a huge score. It's already 106 here. Well pushed for a single. This is good cricket, rotating the strike smartly. Captain is what we have seen in most of the T20 international. After losing a couple of quick wickets in the top order, it's a real good partnership in the middle. We're trying to get a foundation here. They can go for the big shot in the last 5 overs. They got depth in the batting. Plenty of batters left. The middle order was tested for Saudi Arabia and it's been provided some very good shots, especially Abdul Manan Ali. Take about 41 from 27. Another big innings from him. Good shot. He'll find the fielder Dal Archer. Cut it off in the long on. Just for a single. It's moving on. Another single. Been really rotating the strike. It's real professional cricket by Saudi Arabia. It's making sure that they get the run, at least 5 to 6 runs for sure. Maintaining the run rate of 7.98. I would be surprised if he changes gear now, Abdul Manan Ali. Can really put the feet on the accelerator now. Go for the big shot. Oh, there was an edge, genuine edge. Maybe wicketkeeper is not able to grab it. Waji will have a word with his main man. Keep going, buddy. You still have 6 overs left after this. You played really well. Just 42. 29 deliveries, 42. He wants to convert this into a big innings. He got the start. He got a couple of very good shots. Cleared the boundary. Another one. Push towards the long on region and taking a single. And 14 overs have been bowled. Saudi Arabia moved to 1-1-10, losing 3 wickets after being asked to bat first against Qatar. As pick of the batter, definitely Abdul Manan Ali, 43 from 30. Faisal chipped in, started off really well, 32 from 17, almost 100 strike rate. And Waji Ul Hassan, the captain, comes in and is giving a very, very good company out there in the middle to Manan Ali. Now after 14, 1-1-0, he got all the possibilities here to get into 160s. I wouldn't be surprised if even if they score 170 as long as Manan is there. And he is going to change his gear. He's going to put his feet on the accelerator. He is a set batter. He can really go for big shots. It's very hot and humid. It's 40-degree. Just a little bit down the weather condition. The temperature at this moment is 37 to 30 degrees Celsius in Doha, Qatar. The humidity is still at 43 degrees. That's not a great news. Well, they come out to field. Big shot and waiting for the umpire's call. Was it on his pads? I reckon it's leg by, called by the umpire. Murad, for an expensive 27 runs conceded in his 2 overs, he's being brought back into the attack. Can he take a wicket and break this partnership? Up in the air, has he got enough? Where reckon he has? Into the stand, stand and deliver. What a good shot. It's one of the best he played. With effort, it was shot and he's been punished. It's lofted towards the mid-wicket. It was as easy as you want to a set batter. You cannot ball his line. He is going to punish you. And Waji Ul Hassan moved to 34 from 30. Got an absolute hit from Murad. Up in the air. Has he got enough? Where reckon he has? Brilliant. And expect a few more in this over. He is looking dangerous, doesn't he? 34 from 30. This partnership, 70 runs already. Gentle push and there's no single. It's a good call by the non-striker. Ali 43 and Waji 34. What a partnership this has been for Saudi Arabia. Series are alive with 1-1. They would be looking to score at least 150 to 160 here. Even if they can score 175, they'll take it as a bonus. Murad has been expensive. This is the length he wants to bowl. This is the length his captain wants him to bowl. Shorten his length outside the off stump. It's going to be the key here. Anything goes short is going to punish. You are bowling to a 2 set batters. Got to be very careful with the line and length. And the run rate moves to 8 now. Got 2 legal deliveries left in this over, Murad. Swing and a miss. It's a very rare occasion. They have played almost every ball. This is on of the dot. In a T20 match, scoring 120, close to 120. When they complete 15 overs, it's a very good score. They can really go for big shots the last 5. and reach up to 175 to 180 in this track. I will take it as they can go and defend. It's another one. It's a good comeback after being conceded a 6. It's a good 2 dots to finish that over. 15 overs have been bowled, talking about the partnership, but stayed for the last 5-6 overs, and that's a kind of foundation. The middle order was tested and is accepted well by these two batters. They got into a good position. They can go for big shots now. They got freedom to hit. They got plenty of batters in the dugout. Saudi Arabia in 15 overs, 11843. Let's not forget the sponsors for this cricket bilateral series between Doha and Saudi Arabia. Al Rayyan Water, the refreshment partner for this. Naseem Healthcare, our medical partner, and Al Abi Transport. Thanks to all the sponsors on behalf of Qatar Cricket Association. And this tournament is being brought to you by QCA in association with the Saudi Cricket Association. Saklan Arshad into his last over. Down the track he comes, and maybe mistimed on this occasion. Wanted to go for a big shot, and Wajil Hassan not happy at all. He's having a word with his bowler. Oh, probably I would have missed. It's a big one. Saklan bowled really well, doesn't it? 3.1, just conceded 11 runs. The spinners are doing the job, fantastic job again by the spinners. Apart from this partnership between Ali and Waji, it's still there, more than 70 runs. Oh, straight down. There is a fielder, will cut it off. Asim, another single. Be very interesting to see when the captain is going to Daniel Archer to come. When he's going to call Danny to bowl. Bowled really when the last T20. 2 matches. The match winner in the first one. The second one he chipped in with a couple of wickets, but the last over is a bit expensive. He is the wicket taking bowler. And Mirza, captain of Qatar, still got 2 overs left. Sticking to the spinners, he has to bring himself into the attack. He'll be tempted to bring Daniel, otherwise. Got 4 overs left after this. 2 overs for Daniel and 2 overs for him. That may be the strategy. We'll have to wait and see whether he'll get Danny into the action. Good length, very good length. He's not giving any width whatsoever for a set batter like Ali to swing his arms. Just kept the length very low outside the off stump. Just managed to get only a single. Ali moved to 45. What an innings it has been. The run rate is falling. 7.79. Just 4.2 overs remaining. You can reach up to 166 to 170. The projected score. Oh, reverse sweep, not able to execute. I was very disappointed there. Waji Al-Hassan, time for these two players to really put the feet on the accelerator. They got wickets in hand. They want to get into a good score here. Got only 4 overs left. Just lost 3 wickets. You can expect some fireworks from the next over, from the Saudi Arabian batters. It's 15.5, just 1 ball to go. Down the track, good shot. Has he got? Oh, brilliant piece of fielding. Azim there. Can't leave from the action at all. He's everywhere. Good footwork and saved 2 runs for his team. After the completion of 16 overs, Saudi moves to 124 for 3. They got 4 overs left Don't go anywhere. This is going to be real good batting. Need to score more than 10 to 15 runs per over. If they won't reach to that 175, very, very good score. Let's have a look at the scorecard. Wahid not able to perform in this match. Just 1 run. Faisal Khan chipped in 32 as usual from 17. Abbas golden deck from 3 deliveries. But after that, Ali and Waji Ulazan. What a partnership. It's around 80 runs now. It chipped in really well. And have a look at the bowlers. Murad, Mirza, Asim, Saklin, Arshad, Owais and Arif. The most expensive one was Murad for sure. 3 overs 34. Oh, you're watching the replay of the last one. He saved 2 runs. Azim was really good. Very interesting call from the captain. Is bringing Murad to bowl his last overs. Considered 34. He desperately wants to break this partnership. He got 2 overs for himself. Mirza got 2 overs. Azim got 1 over. Saklain finished his quota. Always got 2 overs. Danny has still to come and bowl. The question is whether he's going to call Danny to bowl just 1 or he's going to bring himself into the attack after this. It's a very surprise call from him to get Murad into this over, where the 2 set batters already started hitting. It smashed all over the ground. Finally, Danny is in. At 16 overs, 124 for 3. It looked like he was coming to Murad, but has decided to go with the Danny Archer. Well, almost everyone looks tired and it's humid, hot out there. Danny was fielding the deep boundary region and long on. He looks a bit tired, but he has to complete at least 2 overs here. This is going to be very interesting. Those who are watching, a lot of fans around here for Daniel Archer stepped into international cricket recently. He's playing his 3rd T20 international for Qatar. And this boy has got a long way to go. And he is bowling to a set batter. Is looking to score another 5 to get into 50. First one, very good. And that's a boundary. Is welcome Danny Archer with the boundary and move to 49. Well done. This is good batting. Abdul Manan Ali moved to 49 from 36. What a player, what a batter for Saudi Arabia. Archer has shortened his length as usually does outside the off stump, but on this occasion has nipped back in and is creating that width which Ali loves to hit to that region. Chipped in the air, chance for the keep, and that's it. Daniel Archer comes and takes the wicket. This is what the story. And this is what, again, it's repeating the same thing. He has provided the wicket whenever the team needed. It's pace off. It's talking about the pace of the deliveries of Daniel Archer. And he got to feel sad for this man. Abdul Manan Ali has to depart. 49 runs. Want to play towards the mid-wicket, getting a leading edge. A genuine leading edge. And Asim Khan making no mistakes. Pair of hand. And he departs. What an innings. Brilliantly played. Abdul Manan Ali may be disappointed with that 1 run. He could have just taken a single, gets into another international 50, but unfortunately losing his wicket, playing an absolute beauty of Daniel Archer, tried to clip it away towards the mid-wicket, getting an edge in the air for a long time, and catch has been taken. Saudi Arabia moves to 128 for 4. Hit to that region. Chipped in the air, chance for the keep. Yes, moving on. Daniel Archer, 4 and a wicket. From the first 2 ball, we are into 17th over, 128 4. Wahid comes, an all-rounder. He's the one who played that magnificent innings in the last T20. Wow, watchful. Very good line and length from Daniel Archer. He kept that lined very, very well for the last T20 international. Has been quite successful getting those short of the length delivery. Oh, balled him through the gate. You miss and I hate. Del Archer gets his second wicket. And he comes to bowl the 17th over. The captain would be wondering, I should have caught this guy little more earlier. Has broken the partnership. He gets another big hitter. Abdul Wahid was a real cameo in the last match. Wanted to repeat it. Wanted to go for a big shot. Beaten. Pace off, short of the length and rattle the middle stump. Another wicket goes for Saudi Arabia. 128 for 5 now. Half of the man back in the dugout. And we are in 17th over. The question is whether they can reach to 160, which is a projected score in this game. There comes the new batter, Zainul Abidin, an all-rounder, 16.4, Archer. Archer operating from this end gallery and he's got 4 wicket, none wicket. Got 2 legal delivers. It's an interesting figure for him. I wouldn't be surprised even stops the runs and get 2 dots to finish this, but he is a wicket-taking bowler. He's a dangerous bowler. Leg side. It's not a great delivery. Waiting for the umpire's call. It's going to be a wide as it is. And most importantly for Saudi Arabia is concerned, they got his captain back in the crease. 39, and that's become the run rate little low than 8 and 7.80. It was more than 8. Beautiful piece of bowling. Daniel Archer, take a ball, you beauty. Right on the money there. Watch, just managed to take a single on this occasion, and this is the last ball coming up, and this is a very, very crucial delivery as far as Saudi Arabia is concerned, where Zainul Abidin is going to face his very first with the left-hand batter. Danny is pretty much aware of this. He's going to bowl round the wicket to the lefty. Check this out, just a single. Retain the strike for the next over. It's good batting. He conceded 8 runs, but he got 2 big wickets. He broke the partnership. He got the big man, Abdul Manan Ali, out for 14 and 1 run short of his 50. But what a wicket it was. Now the Qatar is back. They're in control now. Just a matter of 3 overs. They need to restrict the opposition with less than 160 runs. That's what Mirza would be targeting, looking forward. On the other side, Saudi Arabia will try to explore all these tail-enders now. It's going to be the last recognized pair here. And after that, the bowlers are going to come in. So these 2 guys out there in the middle. Zainul Abidin just 1 from 1. He got to go for big shots. His captain is still there, playing really well. 40 from 37. Can he get the captain back in the crease? Lixon, very, very good touch. What a partnership, more than 80 with the batter just got out. An absolute beauty from Daniel Archer, Abdul Manan Ali. The partnership has been broken. This is a story so far. 17 overs, 132 for 5. We are here for the next 3 overs. And as expected, Mirza comes back himself into the attack. Up in the air. Who wants this? It's not going to be anybody's. It's going to score another 4, racing towards the bounce. A quick lightning outfield here in West End International Cricket Stadium. That's a boundary to start with. It's a good start for this over. Mirza conceded 18. Got 2 wickets. Very important wickets. Azim got 1 over to go. Daniel will be bowling the next over. Up in the air. Who wants this? It's going to be very interesting to see who's going to final over. Mirza is trusting himself. You can expect those pace of deliveries from Mirza. Something is going to happen in this over. He's going to get 1 wicket for sure. Oh, this is good bat. Third bowling, no signal from the umpire. Oh, yes. Took his own time. It's a wide. Just for a fraction of a second, even thought it's inside that wide line. It's a close call. It's Tahir Mahmood, the main umpire there. Square leg Abdul Jabbar. Pace off. Very good bowling. Nip back into the left-hand batter and just pushing towards a single. It's a good batting. It's bringing back his captain into the crease. It's up to Wajihul Hasan now. Got 4 legal derivatives left in this. He got 40 runs. He can go for the big shot. It's all set. It looks a bit tired. Pretty animatic, and is the man who needs to be the vital end of this innings to get into a decent score. Got a couple of batters. It's the last recognized pair for Saudi Arabia. Up in the air. Not going to be in a boundary. Safely landed. Good running. Vaji has been there for quite some time. Almost 45 minutes. And he's asking for the gloves. Yes. You can expect. It's humid. Hot. It's 43 degree. You're in Qatar in the peak of the summer. And one of the chat I had with the captain of Saudi Arabia, Waji, how do you like this weather? He said, we have experienced much more than this in Saudi Arabia. So these players have come from a much hotter place. Just want to go out there in this ground from this calm box, and you will get to feel the real humidity. As 140. Can they reach up to 160? It's quite gettable. Reckon even 170 would be possible at this moment if they go for more than 180. This is going to be very, very tough to chase on while they come out to bat. Qatar will have to really play well. They have to depend on their opening batter. Danny has to play a very special innings today. Swing, and he gets the toe end of the bat, just a single. In spite of getting that boundary in the very first ball, it's pretty much controlled after that. It's all singles. Mirza, 23 from 2.5. We're in the last legal delivery of 18th over. There's 2 overs left. Danny will be bowling 1, and Mirza can finish things off. That's what the plan might be. Oh, pace off again, and good fielding there. The edge of the circle is saved. Definitely 2 runs at least for his team. And he got to finish this over with 1 dot. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots and a boundary, including a wide in this Mirza's over. 2 wickets, 24 from 3, and 18 overs have been bowled. Saudi Arabia moved to 1, 4, 2 for 5. Have a look at the Saudi Arabian batting card. Wahid and Faisal, 2 opening batters. Faisal chipped in as usual, 32. Abbas was not able to perform. Ali, what an innings. Catch. Asim B. Archer, 49. And the captain is playing a genuine innings. Archer, 1 over, 2 wickets and 8 runs. Wow, that's a beauty again from Archer. Arif, 2 overs, 19. And 2 wickets for Mirza. The captain, Murad, was very expensive. 3 overs, 34, 11.33. Saklain Arshad bowled well. 4 overs, 16, none. Always 2 overs, 18. Well, Mirza would be bringing himself into the last over. Score at this moment, 142 and 2 overs to go. Reckon it's another 2 overs. They can easily score 15-15, 30. Will bring them to close to 170, which will be a very good score. Here we go, Daniel Archer. Oh, nip back in again to the right-hand batter that just played very carefully. Another single. Leg side. Good grab behind the stump. It's a wide has been called. Wicket keeper. It's been brilliant, Shazib. Shazib Jamil behind the stump doing the rest. Zain. He got to be very careful against Daniel Archer. He's going to shorten his length for sure. Shuffling across the crease. Got to get only a single. Not more than that. And that's a good idea. He's bringing his captain back to the crease and he can really go for big shots. Settle batter out there. Oh, improvisation at his best, and it's going to raise away towards the boundary. Wow, this is brilliant cricket. He has got a couple of sweep shots, but this is one of the best he played. He knew that it's going to come in, it's going to swing into the right hand batter. Now shuffle across the crease, using the pace and just drifting towards the fine leg. Good cricket, very good shot. The captain Wajih Hassan is on 48, is just from 42 deliveries. And Mirza is having a word, don't bowl to his pads. He got to stick to the off stump and he's on 48. Now the track. It's good shot and well fielded. Murad there in the boundary line. Waji moved to 49. Zain got 2 deliveries left in this over. Is he going to go for the big shot? And after this, there is only one over. It's a penultimate over. 150 for Saudi Arabia. Eventually, the run rate is again getting to that 8 runs. Big shot. Has he got enough? I don't think so. Yes, he has. Maybe just misjudged to catch. That is above that man. Arif on this occasion not able to catch it. It's a maximum. Beautifully done. And our Daniel Archer's this second last over in this penultimate over has gone for a biggie. He launched it over the deep mid wicket for a and have a look at this left hand batter swinging his arm. He was in a good position to hit that, and son of the region, he can really clear the boundary. Narif had no chance. Moved to 156 and 1 ball to go. Another one, much better. Good connection and straight to the man. A bit of juggle. Oh, almost looked like it was going to go for another 6, but kept his length little low, pace off, and not able to clear the ground on this occasion. Straight to the man. Another wicket for Archer. In the last ball of his second over, he moved to 3 wickets. Have a look at this. Little bit of shortening the length. The batter is going to go aerial. It was a straight bat, but again, not enough. Elevation was good, not the distance, and a safe pair of hands. That's a good replay. Good grab by the cameraman there. Have a look at this. Straight down and juggle and made sure that he doesn't leak that. All was well. It's going really well now. 19 overs, 156 for 6. Zainul Abidin, after a little bit of cameo, 14 from 7. Back to the dugout, and Wajih Hussain still there on 49. You will have only 6 deliveries left. And Akhtar walks into the middle, into the final over. It's 156 for 6. What a number. 19 overs have been bowled. Can they reach up to 175? Here's Mirza. Captain to captain. Down to the deep square leg. He's got to come back for a double sing. Oh, well, good. Very well done. Here we go. The captain of Saudi Arabia. Another magnificent innings. You can raise your bat. Move to 51 from 44. Well done, Wajih Hassan. A brilliant 50. What a knock. What a player. Looks a bit tired, doesn't he? In his knees. Just taking his own time. It's very humid and hot. Changed the gloves. It changed the complete momentum of this game. He has played a couple of very good shots. One of the sweep shot he played was a real treat to watch. Improvisation at the best. That's not over. He needs to finish with a good knot. He's up against opposition captain. Oh, this has been launched in style. That's a maximum. Wow, what a good shot. He's absolutely just punished it over the deep mid wicket. Deep square leg, in fact. Another maximum for Waji. He moved to 57. There's no doubt that he's sweating around like this. Have a look at this. The humidity is too much. It's around 43 degrees. Have a look at this drifting away. He got a very good time to go for the pull shot. And it's making use of the pace of the ball and into the stand. What a good shot it is. It's up against opposition captain. It's real time. Oh, this has been launched in style. Good camera work again. Into the stand. Another 6. 164. It's talking about 166 the target. 167 is going more than that. They can even reach to 175. Run rate at this moment 8.48. It's a good comeback after losing 3 wickets very quickly. Saudi Arabia. Another one. This time it's straight to Danny. And he's not going to make any mistake. Oh, I can hardly miss all catches. It was not that easy. He made it look very easy. Danny Archer comes back and takes an absolutely superb catch. And Waji ul Hasan has to depart on this occasion after brilliant 57 from 46. What a knock it was. A truly captain's innings comes to an end. And he is looking really, really tired while he goes back to the dugout. All his boys will be standing and inviting him into the dugout. What a knock. What a player. What a captain. It's a real hard work. Have a look at this ball. Mirza taken an important wicket here. Short of the length, goes for the big shot. Not getting the distance. Got the elevation for sure. Straight to Danny. And he's not going to make it. And it's a very good catch under the lights. Never easy. There we go. The new batter comes in. Absolutely no time to settle down. He needs to go for big shots from the very first ball. And Mirza is going to put pressure on him. Another one chipped in there. This is good cricket. Oh, well fielded that. Very well fielded. Is it Arif? Brilliant piece of work. The deep mid-wicket region. And 2 legal deliveries left in this over to complete this innings. As Akhtar up in there, leading edge, safely landed. He's going to get a single and is coming back for the second. That's good running. Very good running in this last over. 2 fresh legs. They can go for the runs. And 1 legal delivery left in this over to complete this innings. Have a look at this one. It's again nip back into the right hand batter. Just played well. Flicked towards the mid wicket. And ran the first one quickly. That's the key. Coming back for the second. They got into a very, very good position. Must tell you this, after losing 3 quick wickets, in spite of getting a flyer from Faisal Khan, 3 wickets. And after that, what a partnership between Waji and Manan. And the last over, it's a dot. He can just go for a run. And Mirza is not interested to go for a run out there. It all comes to an end as the players are coming back to the dugout. What a fantastic first half we had. Let's come back to you on this, the final score. It's 169 for 7. That means while Qatar comes out to bat, they need to score 170. It is 10 runs shorter than 20 runs shorter than what we had in the second T20. Now it's 30-20. The second one is 189, 190 was chased down by a Saudi player. The first one was 102 and defended well by Qatar. Now we are coming to the third T20. The first innings, 170 runs to win. This is going to be an interesting chase. Tell you what, this is not going to be easy. A lot of humidity. It's hot out there in the middle. A lot of depends on Qatar's opening bat. Daniel Archer has to play a very, very good innings. Got 10 minutes. We'll be back very soon for the chase. It's 170 runs to win for Qatar to win the third T20 international and the third match in this series. A bilateral series between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Men's T20 international match number 3 right here from Western International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. Myself, Shalzar, taking a small break, and we'll be back very soon for the chase. So welcome back for the chase. It's Qatar's time now to get 170 runs of 20 overs. It's going to be very, very interesting how the opening batters, the power play is going to be the key here. How many runs they can get in the power play. As we go, Saudi Arabia started. Straight away. Straight to the man. That's the first wicket. Here we go. Right on the money there. And they celebrate this wicket. First ball. Golden deck. Oh, that's a massive movement in this game. They are chasing a target of 170. Which is very, very tough in this hot and humid condition. The opening bowler comes and takes the wicket in the very first of the Ishtiyaq. Look at this one, nip back and goes for the big shot, just managed to get inside the circle as mid-off making no mistake, that is Abdul Wahid. Save pair of hand. It's a very good start as Ikram comes into the middle and very early in this innings. Qatar loses the first wicket while chasing a target of 170 in 20 overs. Plenty of work to be done for Ikram. As a lefty. Wahid gets the breakthrough from the very first ball. Watching the second innings of this bilateral series between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. 170 is the target. They managed to get 169. It's a huge score here in this ground. And the lefty comes out. Ikramullah. And Kamran. Opening batter there in the non-strikers end. That's well played. Straight to the fielder. This will give them a lot of confidence when they get the opening batter. Danny is not there as an opening batter today. It's a bit of change in the strategy. The captain realized that he got a couple of opportunities, not able to convert into big runs. And Danny has got a change in the batting order while he bowled last 2 overs. An absolute beauty of the delivery. Got a couple of wickets. 3 wickets in fact for Daniel. Now this is very important for Ikramullah and Kamran to stay there for the next 3 to 4 overs. Stay alive in the power play. That's a big boundary. That's a big one. That's a welcome boundary for the batting team. They got a wicket in the first. And this one well played by Ikram. Very quick outfield. 3 to 4 overs. Talking about, have a look at this. Width provided. And just cut it smartly. The record run rate is 8.51. Have a look at this, swinging away from the left-hand batter. Glorious cut shot. Another one. Oh, beauty. Good line, his movement creating that angle. Straight away he's hitting the deck. This is good bowling. The first one he bowled, he got the wicket, shortened the length, nip back in. And for the left-hand batter, it's swinging away from him. You got to be careful. Almost looks like a second slip there. It's a catcher. Well shot. And straight to the fielder. The mid-off. The deep square-legged position for the left-hand batter. It's a combination of right hand, left hand here. Chasing down a target of 170 in 20 overs. You need to be sure that and get enough runs in the power play. As far as this game is concerned, the key factor here is the power play. Plenty of batters in the dugout. They need to move on in spite of losing the wicket. Tanvir is still there. Ikramullah and Kamran needs to be there and make a partnership for Qatar. That's a good shot. Well played. And taken a single. Quick one. That's completion of a very interesting over. He conceded 6, but he got a big wicket. The very first ball. Ishtiaq Ahmed, the opening bowler for Saudi Arabia. With plenty of options for the captain, Wajid. And what an innings he played. 50 and finished things off in style. Abdul Wahid is the one who got out from the very first ball. Comes in Ikramullah, got a boundary off the mark in style after the completion of the first over. 6 for 1. Very interesting move from the captain to bring the spinner in the very second over. That's the key. As seen, the wickets were falling in the last innings. Other than Daniel Archer, Mirza, the captain of Qatar, his pace of deliveries provided wickets in the last innings. Now, this is an interesting Ahmed Zahoor. Chance and beaten the man, racing towards the boundary. It's a quick outfield. First one welcomed him with the boundary. Thank you so much. Let's come on this occasion. It's getting us half volley. He hit straight down the track. Have a look at this one. Straight bat. It's making sure that he clears the circle. Was beaten the man there, goes for the boundary. That's the kind of start they need. They need to make complete use of the power play. The 3 fielders are outside the circle. A deep extra cover. And say deep backward point in place. Another one. The long on region. Here we go, Ikramullah. There'll be slight changes in the field. Yes. Wahid comes right in the boundary line. With deep square leg. There's Abdul Wahid there. Fine leg inside the circle. So backward point covers mid off. Plenty of work to be done for Wahid here. And the batter completed easily 2 more. Couple of runs there for Qatar. 13 for 1. 1.3. We'll see the run rate and record run rate as at par with each other. 8.67 and 8.49. They need to score at least 8 runs per over. That's as simple as that. Better length and well played as well. Straight to Wahid. It's going to be an interesting change while the captain would be bringing another spinner and working from 2 ends with the spinners, or is going to bring the pace bowlers. We'll have to wait. It's good bowling and good fielding in his on bowling. That is Zahoor. I wouldn't be surprised if he brings another spinner from the other end. Wajid Ulasan, good captain, is really marshaled his troop in the last T20s. Series are level. It's 1-1. Down the track he comes. Played magnificently towards the onside, towards offside, make a pardon, and a couple of runs more. This is Abdul Manan there, the fielder. I got to give credit to a couple of batters who have played really well in the last innings, Faisal Khan and Abdul Manan, without forgetting that tremendous batting performance from the captain. He's played magnificently, doesn't he? He got runs. They are in a good position now. 155 runs required for 18 overs. It's quite gettable, as he got to make sure that the players are in the field. The fitness will be tested. It's humid, hot out there in this cricket stadium. Is Western International Cricket Stadium, the venue for the T20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. In this bilateral series is 1-1, Qatar 1 and Saudi 1. Got two more after this, 23rd of July, last T20 in this series. Ishtiyaq to continue. Is operating the pace bowler from the other end. Got a wicket from the very first ball, Wahid. Well done. Snip back in and let's make sure that it started off with a dot. Let's have a look at this bowler. Just bowled 1 over. Looks like he bowled 15 overs. That kind of humid and hot it is at this moment in this ground. It's 35 degrees at this moment. Oh, the beat and the keeper racing towards the boundary, waiting for the umpire's call here. It's called leg by. It's a welcome boundary for the batting team. They will take it. Ishtiyaq Ahmed. It's a quick delivery. The Saudi Arabian wicket keeper is Nawazish Akhtar. Is not able to catch the ball on this occasion. It's provided another boundary, leg by, called by the umpires. 19 for 1. Look at the humidity here. It's 43 degrees still. The wind is flowing. This one end, so you can make use of it. If the right hand batter goes for a big shot towards a long on or a long off, he can take that advantage. It's a bit of attention required from our medical team. This is provided by Naseem Healthcare. It's the official medical team for this bilateral series between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. One of the best in the business, Naseem Healthcare. And also we have Al Rayyan Water Refreshment Partner and Alabi Transport. As you can expect, these fielders will be struggling with that humidity, and the fitness level will be tested here. Looks like he's got is in pain. You're watching Qatar Saudi Arabia 2020 series, 21st July 2025, right here in Qatar, Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha. This event is being brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association alongside with Saudi Cricket. And Qatar needs another 151 runs from 17.4 overs. Watching live in the YouTube channel of QCA on behalf of Qatar Cricket Association, myself Shalzar, welcome all of you to watch the live action from Doha, Qatar. Plenty of people are watching live from Saudi Arabia and different part of the world. This live action right here from Doha, Qatar. If you are someone who just arrived in Qatar, you can really feel the peak of summer here. It's 8:36 p.m. and the humidity is around 43 degrees, still 35 degree temperature. So you can imagine how the fielders would be feeling at this time under the lights in this ground. It's international match and all the guys need to be fit to play this 20 overs match. And the physio, the team behind doing an excellent job for making sure that the players are fit and are on to their job. The two batters out there in the middle, Ikramullah 9 from 8 and Kamran 6 from 5. And Qatar moves to 19 for 1 from 2.2 overs. Plenty of those left with the required run rate of 8.55. As main umpire Abdul Jabbar is controlling this game. And on square leg, Tahir Mahmood. And the reserve umpire Riaz here as well. Here we go, Ishtiaq. Big shot. Has he got enough? Yes, he has. Plenty of distance. It's a maximum. What a good shot. He was in a good position while he played. Pulled it. And that's gone for a distance. Lofted towards the deep square leg. On this occasion, this Kamran is playing a magnificent 6. Beautifully hit. That's what they need to do. They need to make sure of the power play. Got the only 3 fielders. They've got a backward point. Well placed straight to Manan. So fielding in that very important position there in the covers. So mid on, mid off, backward point. A short fine leg. There's a long one. There is nobody here in this long on region. It's a deep fine leg, very wide. Up in there, chance. This is a different ball game, and Faisal Khan is moving towards at least 10 yards and making sure that he complete the catch quite smartly. Another wicket, then they will celebrate this. On this occasion, this Kamran has to depart after a magnificent shot. Leading edge and Ishtiaq Ahmed chipped in a couple of wickets. Good variation. It's hitting the deck, creating the bounce. The batter is going to go for a pull shot. Just managed to get a leading edge. And safe pair of hands. Faisal Khan making no mistake. Second wicket gone for Qatar while they are chasing 170 runs from 20 overs, 2.5. That makes an entry of Tanveer, one of the trusted batter. He played magnificently in the last match, the second T20. 63 from 39. He had scored with the 5 boundaries and 4 sixes. Now has got to play another brilliant innings here to make sure that Qatar gets close to the target. Talking about the partnership, what we had in the last innings between Manan and the captain Wajiul Hassan. That was a brilliant partnership. Took them to a good score. Exactly the reason they got around 169. Got to give credit to that very, very important partnership. Now this is a moment for Qatar to bring another one. Ikramullah 9 from 8 and Muhammad Tanveer. He needs to make sure that he stick around there. Don't take any risk. It's quite capable batter. Needs to be there. And Ishtiaq, what a figure. 1 legal delivery left in the over. Conceded 12 and 2 wickets. It's good batting. Just defended. That succumbs. End of over number 6. Qatar moved to 25 for 2. So moving on. Zahoor Ahmed back into the attack. Off spinner. Operating from the other end to Ikram. Good shot. Good flow of the bat, and it's racing towards the boundary. Another one. Straight drive. What a good shot it was. Got to be very good skill to play. That spinner comes and straight away welcoming him with the boundary. Got a little bit of half volley. Played through the line, making sure that it defeats the man there. Into the gap. This is mid off and mid on. Got to be careful here. Oh, that's much better. Very good length. Stuck in. Spinner and a pace bowler operating from two ends. It's going to be very interesting how the Qatar middle order will be dealing with the pressure. Good fielding there. Ali. It's Abdul Manan Ali. What an innings he played. Played the real anchor role for Saudi Arabia. The last innings. Zahoor bowling round the wicket. Down the track he comes and straight to Fazil. It's taken a very good catch, Fazil. It was never easy. Few yards towards his back, completing a catch. Now the chance, and again it's another wicket. Wahid on that occasion, making no mistake, straight to him. They are delighted. Why don't they? They got another big wicket here. Oh, that's a massive moment. Chasing down 170, losing the wickets in regular interval. On this occasion, Ikramullah has to depart, trying to go for a shot. It was never one. A ball is drifting away from him, left hand batter, trying to clear the inner circle, and just managed to get a safe pair of hand. Abdul Wahid making no mistake. Qatar loses another wicket, 29 for 3, and Asim walks into the middle. He batted well in the last innings, last game he played, Asim. Now this is a tough condition for him to play, not only because it's hot and humid, it's also because of the run rate is asking 8.72, where they're striking at the rate of only 7.5. It's double pressure for any new batter who comes out to the middle. This is a very tough situation for Qatar. They are in trouble. And if you remember the last innings, when Saudi Arabia lost the first 3 wickets quite cheaply, in spite of having a flyer from Fazil Khan, what we have seen, a tremendous partnership between captain and Abdul Manan Ali. Around 85 runs partnership took them almost till 16th to 17th over. That's the reason they have reached to that 169 runs and set a target for Qatar to chase on 170 in 20 overs. Now this is going to be very interesting how Azim is going to play. His opposition team spinner taken a wicket, just considered 13 runs and 1 deagle delivery is left in this over. That's 29 for 3. Well played, and he'll retain the strike for the next over. Good start for Azim. That's 4 overs completed. Qatar moves to 30 for 3. Let's have a look at the match summary. Having this very tight contest. We had an absolute thriller. The second T20, they chased on Saudi, and they put a good score, 20 overs, 169, and Qatar has already lost 3 wickets. It's all up to these 2 batters out there in the middle, Azim and Tanvir, to do the damage work, and Ishtiaq Ahmed chipped in with 2 wickets, 12 runs, and Zahoor, the spinner, comes and takes a wicket as well. Pick off the bowler in Qatar, Daniel Archer, 3 for 22, and is waiting there in the dugout to come out to bat. We are waiting for a Daniel Archer's innings in case they lose any wicket. Wajid Hassan decided to go with Ishtiaq Ahmed into his third over. It's not going to be easy to bowl 3 overs back to back for a pace ball in this hot and humid condition. Good looking shot, very good looking shot. Is good timing. That's pure timing, world class. His back foot goes to the back foot, just punch towards the extra cover region. This is good cricket. It's very interesting to see how they're going to cope up with this run rate. 32 for 3 from 4.1. Asking rate is mounting. It could be done 9 runs after this over if they don't get any boundaries in this over. So once it touches 10, it's going to be more pressured. Oh, nip back in. Would have missed that middle stump if he has not get the bat connection on this occasion. It's a very, very good ball. Right on the money there, Ishtiaq. Let's have a look at the record run rate. Is boosting now. It's 8.81. As I mentioned earlier, so if you don't get any boundaries in this over number 5, it's going to get to 9, even 9 plus. When they will complete the power play, they need to get at least 50 runs in the power play over the 32. There's 1 over to go after this. Yo, Asim. Swing and a miss. Oh, has he collected behind the stump? That was very quick from Ishti. It's very, very quick. Yes, the batters having a word with each other. Waji is a pretty animated captain. He played a magnificent innings. Made sure that they got runs on the board. It's up to him how he's going to marshal his troop. He's got his pacer. He's got his best pace bowler, Ishtiaq Ahmed, chipped in with 2 wickets. He got plenty of options in the pace department. Saudi Arabian pace bowler Wahid is going to come very soon with his medium pace. That is down the leg stump and 1 bounce. Zahoor there, the deep square leg region. There's 1 to go. It's 2 deliveries left, make a par, and it's 33 for 3. See, even if Qatar wins here, it's not going to be easy. It's going to be a very, very tough chase. Tell you what, this is not going to be easy at all. If anybody is watching this live telecast, do not go anywhere. It's a huge mountain to climb for Qatar now. Oh, that's very well done again. There's 1 to go. There's 34. As I mentioned, the required run rate is 9 now. It's 34-3. Ishtiaq, just 1 to go to complete this over. Charging in. Shot in the length. It's good bowling again. He completed with a dot of the completion of the first 5. Qatar 33 for 3. The question is there enough runs on the board when they completed 5 overs? 137 runs to win of 15 overs. Quite gettable, but the very important question is, are they really into this task? They need to make a good partnership. And these 2 pair can really play well. It's all happening here in Western International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. Those who are watching live, it's going to be an interesting finish. It's a tough condition here in this ground. Lots of humidity. It's hot, 39 degree. I'm talking about around 9 p.m. in Qatar. Players out there in the middle are really struggling, and the temperament will be tested of the batters especially. Saudi Arabia is quite successful getting those 3 quick wickets in the first 5 overs. A lot of people are watching here. It is around 98,000. Plenty of people are watching from different parts of the world. So may not be able to come to this stadium. It's not that easy to sit in this gallery. It's humid. It's Mohammad Tanveer yet to score his first run in this third T20 international, and Azim will have to really play well. That is Zain. Oh, brilliant fielding there. Good bounce. The spinner is getting an extra bounce there. It's well deserved. Yes, that's Muhammad Ali. It's Abdul Manan Ali Mekaparan is everywhere. You can't keep this man from the action at all. Batted really well. Fielding has been spot on. Zain Al Abidin, a genuine spinner in the Saudi Arabian side. Started off with the sand. Oh, what has happened? Wicket keeper is asking the question to the square leg umpire. Abdul Jabbar is not interested. He said is on time to put his feet into the crease. Saudi Arabia is putting a lot of pressure, and they need to do this. Yes, they got big wickets, 3 in the first 5 overs. They got to capitalize on the momentum they got in the first 5. If they get a couple of wickets here, be definitely in the driving seat. Oh, this time he played really well. Heads moving towards the deep fine leg. A welcome boundary for Qatar, and they will take it. So heads drifting towards his bat, using the pace of the bowler, middle of the bat, and successfully executed that boundary. Good shot. Shuffling across the crease. Oh, this is brilliant bowling again. Good length. He was in 2 minds to go for a big shot down the track, and he changed his mind the last second. He's getting, fortunately for him, an edge and conceded a single. On this occasion, towards the back foot, towards the back foot point, they're putting pressure now. Mohammad Tanveer. It's one of the reliable opening in the top order batter for Qatar. Played really well in the last innings, last match, 63. Smoked 39. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss, and it's maybe kissing the off stump. Mohammad Tanveer had all the time in this world to go for a pull shot. It's been completely missed on this occasion. And that's a dot. Qatar still required 132 runs from 14 overs. There's a story so far. After having been asked to bat first, Saudi Arabia got some runs on the board. 20 overs, 169. So in return, Qatar desperately looking for a partnership here. It could be a Mohammad Tanveer. He played a magnificent innings in the last game, but this has to be, he has to play up to his skin today. This is not going to be easy. Tough conditions. Still need 132 runs. As Najib into the attack now. Asman Najib, quite handy customer for Saudi Arabia. There's another pacer operating from the end. It's good bowling, good length, and well played as well. It was third man region. Leg side, and it's been called wide. Tanveer, none from the first 5 deliveries. That's not a great news for Qatar. The man who is in good form, struggling to off the mark. Oh, that's a quick single, very quick single, and it's good running, very good running. Now Tanveer off the mark, finally. 1 from 6. Asim 10 from 10. Tanveer 1 from 6. Down the track he comes, and straight to the deep extra cover. As Abdul Manan, the fielder, has been magnificent outfielding by this Saudi Arabian team. They're really putting pressure on the Qatar batters. I was mentioning about the required run rate is almost touching 10 runs per over. I was just mentioning about the last over. Exactly that's what happened. The pressure is going to be huge for Qatar team now. And at this moment they're striking at the rate of 6.46. The key here is Tanveer. How is going to deal with the pressure. The back foot just punched towards the deep extra cover for a single. You're watching live the third T20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Pull shot at this best on 2, 3 and to the fence. There's no fielder there. That's what exactly the deep mid wicket. There's no fielder. Just finished the power play. He knew what exactly he was doing. He found the gap, huge gap between the deep square leg and mid wicket. In front of the square there is a man, but got to have a field. So boundary has been declared at 6.5 and 47 for 3. National between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Pull shot at this best on 2, 3. That's a reply for you. Asim 15 and Tanveer just started. Got a little bit of time to off the mark and needs to move on. 6.4, 48, just 2 runs short of team 50 Qatar. Oh, tried to swing his arm, but it's gone to graze away. Now there's a fielder. Sars comes and saved few runs for his team. Just a single. Struggling to get to the 50 runs mark and finish the power play. That was the key in this run chase, to get maximum runs in the power play overs. Are not able to get those numbers in the first 6 overs. Exactly the region, Saudi Arabia, is definitely in the driving seat to put the pressure on Qatar to come back from this situation. They need to make a good partnership, Asim and Tanvir. Oh, gone for a big shot, not getting the connection, getting an edge. Another single, retain the strike. Team 50 for Qatar. It comes in 7 overs after losing 3 wickets. Asim 16 and Mohammad Tanvir 2 from 8. It's all happening here in Western International Cricket Stadium. Those who just tuned into the official YouTube channel of QCA, a warm welcome. Here from the com box, it's me Shalzar. On behalf of QCA, would like to welcome everyone, those who are watching. A lot of viewers are watching this live telecast right here from Doha, Qatar. Very tough condition. The match summary, if you see, Saudi Arabia got runs on the board, 169 after losing 7 wickets. Credit goes to Wajidul Hassan, 57 from 46. A captain's note, and well chipped in by Faisal Ali Khan, 49 from 37. The Qatar started off this chase, lost 3 wickets already. Asim and Ikram cheaply out, and Mohammad Tanvir is the key here. Zain to continue. Clever operator is going to vary his length. I was already seen in the first over. Can expect those googly swinging away from the right hand batter. Let's have a look at this line. I was talking about the straight one. The straight one. It's no spin there at all. It's no turn. It's very, very clever. Now Tanvir got to be careful here. He wants to go for the back foot punch. They really read the length and line of Zain. The first one quicker. The second one almost same line. Keeping the line out of stump and not getting a turn at all. Similar deliveries. And Mohammad Tanvir is beaten couple of occasions. He got to bring something very different in order to get the connection. Is he going to go down the track? Oh, balled him! This is brilliant bowling as building up the pressure. Someone like Mohammad Tanvir played a sensational innings in the last game, the real match winner for Qatar. On this occasion, he had played 2 dots and the third one giving away room out of the off stump, tried to cut the ball, beaten completely. And Zain says, I am the best when it comes to spin bowling, and I got the wicket, the much needed one, a big breakthrough for Saudi Arabia. And Qatar loses the 4 wickets, 54-4 from 7.3 overs, and Mohammad Tanvir walks back in the dugout. Well, what's happening with Qatar? They've lost the front line batters. Daniel Archer comes in. Have a look at this ball. Good action, very good action. Yes, it was almost going to his heads. Unfortunately for him, he's played on and wanted to play toward the square leg. And the ball spin and to his stump. A very unfortunate dismissal for a champion batter like Tanvir. That's exactly the kind of pressure he had from the first 2 deliveries. And he took his own time to off the mark. While the record run rate is almost touching 10 runs per over. 50 runs and lost 4 wickets. Oh, it's Mirza. Just looked like Dalil Archer walks in. The captain walks in a very tricky situation. Needs to play similar innings like the opposition captain did in the last one. This is good bowling. This is very good bowling. Now he's bowling to the lefty, sticking to that basics. When I say basics, is sticking to that outside the off stump. Well, look at this one. Cut short and off the mark. captain of Qatar. Mirza Muhammad Baik. Azim and Mirza. Got Daniel Archer as well in the dugout. They got plenty of options. Still is a good batting lineup. Well, this is an important partnership. They need to be there for at least 5 to 6 overs. Oh, well, umpire is taking his own time. He said no, maybe drifting towards the leg side. That's the reason umpire said no, it's not LBW. Survived. Well, you're watching live in Qatar Cricket Association YouTube channel. The bilateral series comes alive with 1-1. Qatar 1 Saudi Arabia. After replying to 170, they need to get in 20 overs. Now they lost 4 wickets here. 119 runs still required of 20. 12 overs. We are here at Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. It's very hot and humid. It's a tough condition to play cricket. Almost everybody out there in the middle is sweating. The temperament, the fitness are tested of all the players. Wajil Hassan, what an innings. He played almost 12 to 13 overs and come out to the field as pretty animatic captain for Saudi Arabia. They got the win yesterday. They chased on 190. Brilliant batting. Faisal Khan is a real hero. Smocked 70 runs from 33 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 7 huge sixes. Started off well today as well, but not able to convert into a big score. Another very smart bowler comes into the attack as Wahid. Has been really good throughout this series. First 2 matches chipped in. It's quite clever customer. He can really get those dot deliveries. It's a good one. Good length, and he had to play that shot. There is a short turn man plays and deep backward point. Deep extra cover, long on, long off. And fine leg inside the circle. There's nobody in front of the square. That's going to be one area they can stick to get those singles. That's what we have seen in the Qatar's innings and Saudi Arabia's innings. And they were quite smart to get those ones and twos. They ran for many runs in front of the square. Some clever cricket. Abdul Manan Ali was too good with those ones and twos. And most of the places, most of the times he got that runs in front of the square. It's a big one, big shot. Has he got enough? Has he got enough? Yes, he has. Beaten the band there. That's a welcome 6 for the Qatar team. Absolutely well played. Good shot right in the middle of the bat. Smack towards that. Clearing the boundary in style. They need plenty of that now. On this occasion, Captain Mirza realizing the fact that he needs to go for the counter attack here. The running short of runs, the record run rate is touching almost 10, and this will be a big testing for the captain, how he's going to deal the pressure. He won the first game, defended well, 102. The second one, Qatar lost against Saudi Arabia. Series are live. Oh, this one, the captain. Let's play toward the square leg. Just a single. Have a look at the replay. That was absolutely well played. He knew what exactly he was doing. That's a maximum. It'll give him a lot of confidence while he progresses with his innings. Is Wahid considered 7 from 4? Another big shot. Has he got enough? One bounce. That's a boundary as well. Smacked towards offside on this occasion. He got plenty of width offered by the bowler and he has smashed it towards the downside. Offside, make a pardon. Let's go to hitting. Have a look at this replay. Pitching in, hitting the deck, but he was giving himself room out of the off stump and played towards the long off region. It's good cricket. Very good shot from the captain. Mirza Mohammad Baig. There is a fielder now, the boundary rider in the long off region. Got to be careful. Deep extra cover down the track. He comes well played again and racing towards the boundary. It's a quick outfield. This is very good batting. It's all of a sudden started getting the runs. The record run rate is 9.45, striking at the rate of 7. It's all happening here in Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. You're watching the third T20 international between Saudi and Qatar. And look at this, drifting away towards his pad, shuffling across. Placement has been superb. Just had to place it and using the pace of the bowler. He's racing towards the boundary. There was a fine leg in position, but it's too wide. 66 for 4 after 9 overs. And still need 104 runs from 11 overs. It's quite gettable in a 20 overs match, but the situation is not that favouring. Well, the opposition team are putting pressure. This partnership is very crucial for Qatar. Captain needs to play a big innings. Asim is moving on quite nicely. 24 from 16 for him. Zain to continue. Oh, brilliant. Superb pace of ball. Have a look at the turn. From where he took the turn is... Hang on. This is tremendous piece of bowling. Trust me, this is big spin. He's bowling to a left-hand batter, Mirza. Straight one. It varies his length. The first one quick into the left-hand batter. The second one straight one. He got the wicket of Muhammad Tanvir. The first two straight ones, and again he's spinning the ball. He tried to cut it and played on to the stump. Have a look at this figure. 147 from 2.2. There's a deep extra cover in position. The backfoot point. Short third man. Fine leg inside the circle. He got deep square leg. Deep mid wicket. It's a long on. It's a good fielding. Set up by the captain. Wants to go for a big shot. He need to really go for the straight one between long on and long off. If anything goes outside the leg stump, he can go for this fine leg. Captain doesn't mind all the singles. Manan comes all the way from a deep mid-wicket boundary region, cut it off just for a single. There's a couple of deliveries left to finish the first 10. They're still on 68, and again the record run rate is getting into 10 runs per over. Have a look at this over. It's just conceded 2 runs. Dot one, and 2 to go. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Spin into the left hand batter. 0-1, 0-1, 0. What is left now? Brilliant bowling. Looks like a telephone number here. 0-1, 0-1, 0. What is there left in the last one? It's a wide. Yes, Sampar got a little bit of exercise. Eventually in this over, he got a smile on his face. He was bowling really well, just not able to get right in the wide line. Finally conceded a wide. 0-1, 0-1, 0. And the last one coming up. It's better length, very good one, but it was too good. Played well as by Mirza. They moved to 10 after the completion of the first 10 overs. Qatar moved to 70 for 4, chasing a target of 170. They still need plenty of runs. 100 runs exactly of 10 overs. You're talking about 100 from 10 overs. 10 runs per over. Exactly. Pretty much poised at this moment. Well, the favorite at this time, it could be Saudi Arabia, not Qatar. Especially having taken 4 wickets of frontline batters of Qatar. Asim is the key 25 and Ikramullah played just 30, not able to convert into a big score. Kamran 12 as well. Mirza, the captain, is the key 10 from 10, and what a bowling performance from the spinners. Najib chipped in, and the pick of the ball is definitely Zainul Abidin. 1 for 10 from 3 overs. And Qatar requires 100 runs of 10 overs. Will be back very, very soon after a short break. Welcome back, all the viewers. Watch this Qatar vs Saudi Arabia T20 International number 3 in this bilateral series. That's all happening here in Western International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. This is being brought to you by Qatar Cricket Association alongside with Saudi Cricket. Comes to ball the captain of Saudi Arabia, Wajih Hassan. After the brilliant batting performance, he is with the ball and started off with the dot. Skipper to skipper, this is going to be a good contest. Very interesting one. While they progress with this run chase, Qatar lost 4 wickets and exactly 100 runs need now. Quicker one and well played as well, chipped in into the mid-wicket region for a single. Asim bowled well now. This is the time for him to show his batting skill. Daniel Archer still there in the dugout. That's a good news for Qatar. And he got some rest as well. He bowled a superb 2 overs towards the end of the innings, the last innings. Has been sent up in the order a couple of occasions, not able to perform. Flighted one, and he got a very easy, juicy half volley. A good grab by the spectator there in the ground, then the gallery, make a pardon. That's a good grab. Superb catch in the gallery. Well captured by the cameraman. Still plenty of people are watching in spite of having a lot of humidity and hot out here in Doha, Qatar. That was a gift. It was asking to hit. Oh, reverse sweep. Another one. Brilliant. This is Azim has got 2 big shots, a big 6, and on this occasion, and easily done. Reverse sweep at his best. It's taken the opposition team captain for a couple of big shots. 89 from 56, and all of a sudden the equation has been changed, and this partnership can really take Qatar through the line if they don't lose too many wickets here, and keeping that run rate in tandem, 10 runs per over almost. It's good placement as well. I've got the rhythm now. Asim is into this batting track, has bowled really well, doesn't he? Come to bowl. Wajid hasn't conceded too many runs, already 12 and 1 to go to complete this over. 82 for 4. Oh, swing and a miss. It's a good end to this over. With the dot, still 88 to win from 54. Wickets in hand, 6. Have a look at the match summary once again. You are watching live from Western International Cricket Stadium, the QCA official YouTube channel. Saudi Arabia got runs on the board, 20 overs, 169. Credit goes to Wajid Hassan, captain himself, 57-46. Ali chipped in, Faisal and Zainul Abidin all chipped in. Qatar replying to that, lost 4 important wickets front line. Ikramullah 13, Asim and the captain Mirza are in the crease now. 88 runs to win from 54. Well, it is gettable. It is gettable. Now they started getting back to the game after losing. Now this is going to be in a very, very important partnership, and Zainul Abidin into his last over. Oh, there is no fielder there. He got to field. Sadford is racing towards the boundary, a much needed one. Welcome boundary for Team Qatar, and they will take it. There was no third man. Unfortunately, run started late. It's always good to see the first ball is given for a boundary, then it's a good sign. Move to 40, Asim. Partnership. It's turning out to be an interesting chase. It's turning out to be an interesting innings. Another one. No similar. That was a replay. Oh, chipped in. Very good. It's good comeback. It's good grab by the keeper there. Partnership. Skipping the one fielder there. Very close to, almost looks like a gully. There's a backward point. Yes. And short third man has been played. Fine leg inside the circle. Try and stop those singles as well. Reverse sweep again. And it's quite successfully executed. What a big shot. Brilliantly done. There's nothing wrong with the delivery. Tell you what, this is absolutely superb skill from Asim. They moved to 44, now 24. What a performance. Have a look at this replay. I'll tell you the story now. It's a good delivery, as he was already predetermined. He wants to go for a reverse sweep. Tall man, Azim Khan. Improvisation at the best. He's moving on quite nicely. He's reading the bowler. He knows where exactly the fielders are. Very good approach. Oh, lifted. There is a chance and taken. This is a big wicket. Oh, Ishtiyaq Ahmad, he pulled off something phenomenal. What a good catch. It was never easy. He was going at least 10 to 15 yards. Try and take the ball. Has finished off something very, very important catch. Has taken a stunner, doesn't he? It was never easy. There's been some superb catches in this series. Now this is one of them. Have a look at this replay. It's got into an interesting one. Chipped in the air. Go for the lofted shot. He wanted to clear this. And have a look at this collection. Yes, made sure that he doesn't drop the ball in the final second. It was a very, very well judged catch. A fast bowler, ball 3 overs already coming to take this kind of stunner. An absolute beauty. And there comes Daniel Archer into the crease. where Qatar has lost another wicket. Half of the men back in the dugout. They're just 90 runs. They still need 80 runs of 50 balls. It's time for someone like Daniel Archer to come and explore the opportunity he has got. Couple of occasions since then he stepped into international cricket, failed 8 and 11. Oh, this is a big moment. A lot of people have come to watch Danny's batting here, and a lot of people are watching live in different countries. Daniel Archer is one of the favorites. He is there with the bat, and fingers crossed for this man to perform for the country. On the other side, take about Zainul Abidin. 2 wickets, 18 from 3.4. Got to finish. Couple of more deliveries left. After mark, just played towards mid wicket, and it'll feel good. And especially when you off the mark from the very first ball, it's always a good feeling. Mirza, the captain of Qatar, still there. 11 from 13. Well, look at the runs to win 79. The balls remaining 49. Still gettable. The last one. Well played. It's smartly negotiated by the batter. And Zainul Abidin completed his quota of 4 overs. Take about 2 wickets and 20 runs. And Qatar 12 overs completed 92 for 5, and they still need 78 of 48 balls. Now look at the scorecard. Couple of figures. Asim just got out, not able to convert into a big score. That was a superb catch by Ishtiaq Ahmed. The bowling of Zain, Archer walks in, Jamil and Murad. And 2 bowlers, spinners, Arif and Owais, left in Qatar's dugout. This is considerably the last pair to go and get a good partnership for them to get the remaining runs. Waji to continue. Consider 12 runs. Captain performed with the bat, looking for his big wicket here. 1 wicket of the opposition team captain. There's going to be a bonus. Oh, well bowled, very quick, and equally well played by the batter. Just a single. Still on 93. 77 from 47. It's a big difference of 30 between the runs and ball. That's a real worry for Qatar. Are looking for a big over. They need to get 1 big over, couple of sixes maybe. Again, the varies the length, shortened a bit, just able to get only a single. Well, wickets in hand, 5, but as they got enough runs on the board when they reached to 12.3 overs, that's a question. Saudi Arabia kept on putting the pressure, kept on taking the wicket. They never allowed the Qatar batters to carry on with that partnership for which they needed to do, similar to what Saudi Arabian did in the last innings between Abdul Manan and the captain who's bowling at this moment, Wajid Hassan. What a player, what a captain. After a sensational innings, he comes out to bowl. It's into his second over. Conceded 3 from the first 3. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting one. That's an easy one as it can take a wicket. Oh, well done, captain. He got the wicket. He's been really working hard for this. He got paid off. Another wicket goes. I will celebrate. Why don't they? It's a big one. Archer has to depart on this occasion. Not able to perform with the bat again. Tried to go for a lazy shot. It all comes to an end. Here we go. Wajid Hassan comes in, ball, a decent delivery. Pitched in and straight. Getting an edge, leading edge, pad and bat. That's what happens when you go for a close batted shot. You could have just played through the line. That's what happened a couple of times. Danny Archer, when he came out to play his first innings at the international match, he played across the line, he paid the penalty, and the second one as well. Now this is the time for him to go back to the dugout and think, what have I done in terms of getting into a good position, try and get the feel of the pitch. He wanted to go for a shot. It's a completely wrong judgment. Wajil Hassan, what a player, is leading from the front after a magnificent innings, is coming to ball and taken a big wicket. There's no doubt about Daniel Archer's wicket is big. Have a look at this over. 1-1-1 W. Got 2 legal deliveries left in this over. Qatar is in big trouble now. 95 for 6 from 12.4. Here comes Jamil. Well off the mark. A tricky one towards a deep square leg. Well, he doesn't mind all the singles now. The wickets in hand. Yes, of course, 4 wickets. But these are the bowlers who will come and have to really play well alongside with their captain, and how long he can sustain in this crease. He will continue to play his shots, and that's a maximum. What a big shot it was under pressure. Never easy to go for the inside out shot. It's completely in control when he played. That's a magnificent 6 by the captain of Qatar, Mirza. Moved to 20, and Qatar moved to 102 from 13 overs after losing 6 wickets. So very good shot under pressure. He has to play. It's going to be an on-man show for him. There's almost everyone back in the dugout. All the recognized batters are not able to perform. And Waji. Have a look at this one. Pure timing. He made it look so easy. It's not easy to cover such a distance, go for a maximum. So what Jamil need to do is take singles and brings back his captain. That's the only way he can be there and Ahmad into the bowling attack. That's Ahmad Zahur. Is he going to come for double? Yes, it's good running. Very good running. Manan there is another brilliant piece of fielding. Zahur bowled really well as well. 2.1 make a par in 16 runs conceded from 2.1 overs. They got a wicket as well. 41-66. Talking about another huge difference between ball and runs here. Flighted delivery. Slow one, and Zain will cut it off just for a single. No doubt that he's feeling the pressure there, Mirza. Captain of Qatar is 1-1, and if he loses match, this next one is going to be very crucial. Saudi Arabia will take the lead 2-1 in this 5-match series. Oh, well played. It's going to go very quickly to the stump. Managed to get the bat. Jamil 4 from 3, Mirza 20 from 18. Big shot. Has he got enough? Yes, he has another 6 from the captain. This is a flat one. Absolutely wonderful hit. Oh, that's some hit. That is never easy, especially you're having this kind of pressure. He got a juicy one coming half volley, drifting towards his pads. Have a look at this one. Oh, well played. It's going to go very and well played. Very well played for that maximum. It's one of those regions he loves to hit. He played a couple of occasions. Captain needs to play something very different. A very special innings required from Mirza now. Good one, very good one. He knew it's going to come very quickly into him and well defended. Big shot. Has he got enough? Yes,
This was a six.
another
You
six.
can watch this replay.
It's absolutely wonderfully timed. Scores for the single very fast. He's going to come back. Is he going to come back? No. There was a chance for a run. Rightly called by Jamil. No. 13.6, 14 completed. 1-1-2 for 6 and still 36 balls remaining and 58 runs to win. Again, you're watching that replay of that fella. The story so far is Qatar. It needs to play throughout this 20 overs and keeping the wickets. Just 4 wickets left. Still need 58 from 36, quite gettable. 1 over can really change the momentum in this game. Tell you what, if Mirza can get a couple of big sixes in coming over, they will be definitely back in the game. So do not go anywhere. Those who are watching live in YouTube channel, this game is not over. As long as Mirza is there, he's playing really well, doesn't he? 27 from 21, and someone like Jamil need to give him a good company out there in the middle. Earlier, Saudi Arabia mod plenty of runs in the power play and well played by Wajid Hassan, the skipper. 57 from just 46. Chipped in well. Faisal Ali Khan, 49. Madan Smekbal Abdul Manan Ali. What an innings he played. 29. Zainul Abidin is a pick of the bowler from Saudi Arabia. 4 overs, 20 and 2 wickets. Ishtiaq Ahmed, brilliant catch is taken. 3 overs, 15 and 2 wickets as well. This will tell you the story. If you look at the scoreboard, Saklin Arshad and Kamran started off well for Qatar, but not able to convert. Saklin this time just one ball, the first wicket, golden deck. Ikramullah 13, none of them were able to perform, not able to convert into big score. Asim chipped in. Mirza and Jamil are there in the crease now. Archer once again not able to perform. It's not having a great tournament, not series in terms of the batting, but bowled really well. And the 1 wicket was very, very expensive for them to get Tanveer out cheaply. That's one of the reasons Saudi Arabia was definitely in the driving seat. Well, the match is not over, the game is not over. You can still come back to this game. All the Qataris fans out here and those who are watching live in YouTube, you still have the captain out there in the middle. He just needs somebody to give him a good company. This is T20 game. 1 over can change the momentum completely into your favor. So let's hope for the best. All the Qatari fans. On the other side, Saudi Arabia has been successful putting the pressure to the opposition team. They have taken 6 wickets of the opposition team in 14 overs. Qatar just 1-1-2, still need 58 valuable runs to get through the line to win this third T20 international happening here in Western Park International Cricket Stadium, Doha, Qatar. Well, it's moving on. 36 balls and 58. As simple as that. Najib. He just bowled 1 over, conceded 11. That's Osman Najib from Saudi Arabia. Here we go. Well bowled, just a single. Helmets are on when the pace bowlers are operating next 2 to 3 overs. Waji has got plenty of options. He can bring back those spinners whenever he wants. Zainul Abidin is the only spinner completed his quota of 4 overs. Has been magnificent in terms of taking wickets. Got Zahur up in the air and raising towards the boundary. It's a good one. It's the first half of this over. Getting a boundary. It's a good sign for Qatar. They move to 1-1-3. Brilliant shot. Making use of the pace of the bowler. Zahur. Well, look at this one. It's slashed. Raising towards the boundary. It's a good one. And he knew what exactly he was doing. Jamil. A little bit to take away that pressure from the captain. He can place his natural game. Try to go for a few shots. Runs on the board in this over. Well played, but there is no single. Zainul Abidin is very quick to collect the ball, making sure there's no single there. He doesn't want to get Mirza onto the batting crease. They want to stop the single. That's what exactly the plan. Jamil flourished with one good shot. It's quite capable. I have to wait and see how long he can sustain. Can he really handle the pressure? Try to go for a pull shot. Is it going to be the boundary? They really want to get this, and they got it. This is brilliant cricket. 6 and a boundary. Talking about a big over can change the game. This is one of them, and Jamil, what a time to bring that 6 and 4. A much needed one. Look at this one, misfield. Well played. Shot. Is it going to be the boundary? That was a half chance. Really the field is short mid wicket. Well played, Jamil. This will release a lot of pressure from Mirza. He can breathe easily now. On the non-strikers end, they got 10 plus 1, 11 runs in this over. The asking rate was more than 10. The equation is very simple. 32 and 47 is coming closer. The number of balls and runs to win. Oh, swing and a miss. No signal from the umpire. Very close call, almost touching the wide line. 32-47, 31-47. Keep looking at these numbers. You will feel that is it going to be possible? Yes, it is possible. Don't just look at the number which is after 1, 2, 3, which is the number of wickets. Just focus on the number of balls and the runs needed. And if you are a Qatari fan, you don't want to look at the number of wickets here. You just want to see the balls remaining. 30 and 47. That comes to an end. Another good over for Qatar. Has conceded 6 plus 4 and 1. 11 runs. A good one. 30 and 47. Well, it's coming to an end. It's going to go down to the wire. We have seen 2 matches very tight, especially the first one. Can Qatar get through the line? We'll come back to you on that in 5 overs time. This will tell you the story. Match summary. Western Park International hosting the third T20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia's batting was spectacular. Credit goes to Wajid Hussain. The captain chipped in 57. Ali, what an innings he played, 49. Fazal chipped in a quick 32 from 17. Zainul 14. But what a bowler. Zainul Abidin has bowled really well today. 2 for 20 from 4. Let's not forget the contribution from Ishtiaq Ahmed as well. Wahid to continue. He can be quite handy here. He can use his experience. Plenty of matches for him. He knows the situation really well. Wants to get a big wicket of Mirza. And is up to the challenge here. Can he get a big one? Just 47 runs. The ball's remaining 30. Wickets in hand. 4. For the Qatari fans, let's take only the first 2 parts. Leg side has to be a wide. Oh, that's all given. Another one goes to the fence. No. Just on time. These are easy picking. There's easy runs. Bonus runs for Qatar. They will take it. Still 6 legal deliveries in the zoo. Still 30 runs, 30 balls remaining. 47, took 2 sixes. Just 2 sixes will change the game. As far as Saudi Arabia is concerned, they just need 1 wicket. If they can get rid of Mirza, they will be back in this game. So all the fans, the viewers supporting Saudi Arabia, I'll tell you what, don't want to look at the number of balls remaining. You just want to see that big number of 6 turning out to be 7. This is what they need. It's pretty much balanced. 50-50, I would say. Well played. As far as this game is concerned, this is a very important over. Wahid, it just into his second over. Waji Hassan will definitely bring back to bowl another over in between 17 and 20. There's no doubt about this, and he can bring himself as well if he wants to get pace off. Jamil looks good, 15 from 9. Not a convincing shot though. It's not asking to hit. It was almost looked like a Yorker. Still managed to get a single. Well, they will take it as a single. A very important single brings back Jamil. That's Mirza into the crease. 29 from 23 for the captain. Good bowling, right on the Mali, right on the block hole. This is a very important dot. So 1 dot will definitely change the record run rate. Just about the number of deliveries here. 27, it's not that easy condition to bat on. He's struggling. You need to really play, work hard to get this 39 runs from 27. Just 12 runs difference. From where did it come from? It will come from 30 runs difference between the ball and bat, and that number which has come down to 12 now. Oh, that was a full toss. It's very quick. Is he going to go? Abdul Manan, very sharp and good return. 26, 38, 12 difference. Just a matter of getting a couple of big sixes. Can Jamil go for the counter attack and get a couple of sixes? Brings back the momentum into the Qatar team. Now it's Mirza going for the big shot, not getting this elevation as he anticipated, just a single. It's all about the temperament, the fitness. It's not going to be an easy one for both teams. I'll tell you what, it's 50-50. If you ask me, the winning probability at this point of time, it's not easy for both teams. And somebody has to win. The best will win. We have 1-1. Series are level. The 5-match series. Oh, that's a very close one. I reckon it's drifting towards his legs and shuffle leg across the crease. That comes to an end. Another over. That's brilliantly done. 37 from 24. That's the difference between the ball and run. Qatar, Asim, what an innings, but not able to be there. He wanted to be there right through this innings. Mirza, captain's innings, 30 from 24. Got to give credit, Qatar Cricket Association bringing another bilateral series in association with the Saudi cricket right here in one of the prestigious venue for the international cricket right here in Qatar, Western Park International Cricket Stadium. In 21st of July 2025, the humid, hot conditions, never easy for the players to go out there and play. Still need to play. They're playing for the country. 2 more matches to be played right after this. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow comes to an end on 23rd of July 2025. Taking a bit of break in between the overs. Qatar team just making sure that they got to face the 24 deliveries now. Have a look at this Qatar scoreboard. Saklin Arshad not able to perform. Golden deck. The very first ball. Kamran chipped in just 12. Ikramullah 13. 2 for Tanvi. That's the scoreboard will tell you the story. Is not able to perform. All the 4 frontline batters is miserably flayed. That's the reason they are into this situation where the damage work has been done. Captain is doing an excellent job, but the job is not done yet. It's a good looking shot, but not getting the timing, and still goes for the boundary. It's a lucky boundary for the captain. He wanted to hit towards the other side. It's getting an edge and power of the shot and pace, using the pace of the bowler. Still goes for the boundary. A good one to start this over. 23-33, just a matter of 10. You got to get a 10 runs difference, just a 6 and a 4. But the job is not done yet. Let's have a look at this one. A good bat swing. The timing and still goes. Never intend to play in that direction. You want to motivate more wide. The Shazak. Jamil. It's good looking shot again. There is a fielder. The deep extra cover. Just cut it off for a single. Manan is very animatic. He is talking to the bowler. Every bowler comes in. Waji Hussain, captain, is giving that advice in the last second. Few adjustments in the field when Mirza comes out to bat the lefty. This makes a lot of trouble for the Saudi Arabian fielders when you have the combination of right and left hand. You still need to get your fielding position on spot. As Osman Najib. Another one goes to the mid-wicket region. Just cut it off. Abdul Manan, where does he come from? He's there everywhere. Najib has to finish at least 1 dot in this over. It's considered 6 so far in the first 3. 21-31, exactly 10 runs. Difference between the ball and runs. This is going to be an interesting finish. I'll tell you what, this is not going to be easy. We are going to go down to the wire to finish 30-20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Do not go anywhere. Whatever you're doing, stop doing and just watch this. The rest of the deliveries in this contest. It's 20-31. Let's keep watching that balls remaining. If you're a Qatari fan, you'll just see the number of balls here. How many balls left? And Jamil. What a partnership this has been. All of a sudden, Jamil comes and played a couple of very good shots. Never expected number 7 batter to do significant contribution and giving a company out there in the middle for his captain. They want to win this match. Mirza playing well, 35 from 27. Getting the timing on this occasion, straight to the man in the long on. Just a single. They don't really mind the singles, aren't they? No. "17 from 13. For Jamil. It's 1 to go. That's it's humid. The last one coming up in this over. Oh, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Good improvisation, but not enough power and timing on this occasion. Completes the over. It's over number 17. 3 overs left and 29 runs to win. It's going to be an interesting finish to this 30-20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. A lot of people are watching on YouTube channel here. It's just 18 deliveries and 29 to win for Qatar to win. Now on the other side, Saudi Arabia just need to take 1 wicket. They'll be pretty much in this game. Yes, these are the tense moments. It's White, as expected, this man to come and bowl. Oh, that's a good one. Right on the block call. Not allowed Mirza to go for a big shot, swing his arms. He's kept it very, very low. That's Abdul Wahid, a smart operator. Oh, that's a big one. Yes, it's a big one. What a good shot. It's made a good sound of the bat. Here we go. Oh, that's never easy to go for this kind of shot in this tense moment. 147, 16 and 23. That is... Oh, Mirza. What a player. Mirza not out 36 from 28 and Jamil. What a sensational innings it's been from Jamil. 24 from 16 is giving the right company out there in the middle for his captain. It's not given away the hopes. Still, Qatar is very much in this chase. Have a look at this comparison. Partnerships from Qatar, Sakleen Arshad and Kamran, but this one, Mirza and Jamil, this is something which they really needed, and it's been provided by these two players. Mirza 22 is a brilliant partnership. Follow wickets, if you see, none. The first wicket goes after the 25, 29, 50, 90. It's a big partnership here between two players out there in the middle. That was a juicy full toss. Says, thank you so much. You cannot bowl this length to someone like Mirza. Set batter. I was asking to hit. And well executed. Wahid, a bit expensive in this over. 2.231. Moving on, a bit of short break taken. Runs to win 23 and balls remaining 16. Here we go. There's going to be down to the wire for sure. 17 point to 147. Once again, Mirza swing and a miss. That is the dot ball. Much needed dot ball in this over. 36 from 28. Abdul Wahid conceded a 6 in his second delivery. Came back strongly with a dot. Needed more than 10 runs. He got 6 now. 3 deliveries left. He got 1 more boundary on a 6. Qatar will definitely take it. It's all up to Mirza now. How he's going to handle the pressure. Can he stay back till the end? Swing and a miss again. This is brilliant bowling. Absolutely brilliant. Right on the money. Abdul Wahid take a ball, spinning away from the left-hand batter. Oh, these dots can really gets into the trouble now for Qatar. You have 3 dots in this. You needed 10 runs in this over. Got 6 now. Couple of deliveries left. 23 again. Couple of sixes will completely change the momentum into Qatar's favour. And Abdul Wahid is not going to give away that easy pickings. There's one juicy full toss towards the leg side. He got to focus on outside the off stump. That's a full toss again and 1 bounce. Oh, his heart was in his mouth for a fraction of a second when he hit the ball. Oh, this is a very, very important delivery coming up. Jamil, can he really keep his nerves? Is he going to come back? Is he going to go for a big shot? Is he going to take a single? If he gets out and the bowlers will come, he needs to be there a set batter. You can't afford to get a fresh leg to come in now. He doesn't want to give away his wicket at this point of time. Can he get 1 big boundary and finish this over in style? Or is he going to go for a defense? Brings back Mirza for the next over. He goes for a single. He's not going to come back. It's a tricky one. Oh, that ran for the second one. Bit of fumble. That's good running. It's putting the pressure on the bat fielding team. This is brilliant cricket from Qatar. And they finish this very, very important over. Coming to the penultimate overs. 150 runs already on the board. 20 runs to win now. This is all happening here. Do not go anywhere. There's going to be a down to the wire. Qatar moves to 150 from 18 overs. They needed 170, 20 to win from the next 12. All eyes on Mirza. The captain is playing definitely a captain's innings. 43 from 32. The opposition team captain Wajih Olasan made 57 from 46. What an innings it was. But reply to that, them equally good. This is brilliant cricket from these 2 players, originally hails from Pakistan, playing for their countries respectively, Qatar and Saudi Arabia. What a player, what a moment in this game. 12 balls remaining, runs to win 20. Is it going to be Usman Najib to operate from this end? It's been a bit of expensive over. 30 conceded 3 overs. Umpire Dil Jabbar showing this signal. The last 2 overs. Power play. Let's have a look at the fielding position in this last 2 overs. It's a big conversation, a meeting going on between 3 players out there. Is going to bowl Usman Najib. Yes, as a quick pace bowler. You can't afford to get more pace. If anything goes right in the middle of the bat, Mirza is going to get that maximum. He is looking good. He's a set batter. He doesn't want to get too carried away with those. He wants to be there right till end of this innings. The first one, brilliant fielding there and the edge of the circle, just a single. Has he taken? No, it's not taken a single there. It's good cricket. Have a look at this keeper. Is he going to stand closely to the stump? No. Waji Hussain having a word with his boys. Let's keep the head cool and don't get carried away. These are tense moments in this game. 11 deliveries and 20 to win. Here we go. Oh, that's a nasty one. They will run for sure. We get another extra. Wide has been called. 2 runs from the last ball. It's not a great effort from the pace bowlers coming to bowl the penultimate over. Usman is completely losing his control on this occasion. It's getting the situation much more favourable for Qatar team. 18 runs to win from 11. That makes the equation much more easy for them now. Just a matter of getting a couple of big sixes or 2 boundaries will take them closer to the total. Jamil, 20 from 16. So what is he going to do here? Taking his own time. It's 10-10 already. 20 from 16 and Mirza 43. What a partnership this has been for Team Qatar after losing 3 to 4 quick wickets up front. Up in the air. Who wants this? Chance. It's a maximum. What a big shot under pressure. Oh, that's some hit. As game is not yet over. They were having not run enough runs in the middle. Now they came back very, very strongly. Team Qatar just need 12 runs and they got 10 deliveries. Oh well, this is what happens when you have a partnership. Someone like Mirza, the captain, has played a brilliant innings. Unbelievable 43 from 33. Don't forget the contribution from Jamil. Have a look at this full toss. Full toss and he was right in the middle of the bat. A magnificent shot, making sure that he gets plenty of distance into the stand. 12 to win from 10. Oh, this is getting much more closer. Umpire says, got to make it fast. Running short of times, already 10 minutes conceded. Than the time. Another full toss. Waiting for the umpire's call here. One is easily taken and he comes back for the second. It's a legal delivery. He's completely losing the control, doesn't he? Usman is completely losing his control. It's wet. The ball is lots of moisture. The ball is getting really wet because of the humidity. Struggling there. Mirza 43. What an innings. What a player. He's asking for water. Let's have a look at this, completely losing his control. And that's the maximum he played. Brilliant 6. Straight to the screen. 10 to win for Qatar from 9 deliveries. Usman got 3 legal deliveries left in this over. He got to be careful with the line. Jamil 28 from 18. Swing and a miss. Short on his length. Oh, he's very disappointed with that. He could have just pushed for the single. His captain is struggling there on the non-striker's end. He's having a word with him. He wanted to go for a big shot. It looks really good. 28 from 19. This is very, very tough for a bowler to come and bowl in this tough conditions, and the ball is getting wet. It's drifting, gripping away from his hand when he's followed. So let's have a look at this one. Short on his length. It's good bowling. He'll get a single for sure. Is he going to come back? No. Mirza is struggling. He cannot run as quickly as he was running. Looks like a bit struggling there with his legs. What an innings by the captain. 43 from 33. Jamil. Everybody is struggling there. Usman Najib. Just one ball to go. He looks really tired and struggling. He just need to bowl one delivery to complete his quota of 4 overs. Conceded 41 runs. Take one more. Bowling figures, have a look at this. Ishtiaq Ahmed's 15 runs and 2 wickets. Is he going to come back to bowl the final over? Wahid, 3 overs, got 1 over as left for them. Zain has completed a magnificent spell. Usman Najib completed 3.5, but he's struggling. Needs some medical attention now. It's taking some more time to get that final ball to deliver. That's all happening here in 9 runs required for 27 deliveries for Qatar to win. Well, you just heard it me right. It's 9 to win from 7 balls. Just imagine from where did they come from. They had a lot of difference. Top down talking about 30 ball difference. And it's come to a situation where they just have to deal with 2 deliveries. One big 6 will almost be close to the target. And you still have 7 deliveries left. You got a struggling bowler to complete his quota of 4 overs. As we mentioned earlier, this is huge, really humid and hot out there. Exactly the reason he's not able to. Just one delivery left. Medical attention. Just one to go. It's taking his own time to bowl this Waji. Captain is having a word with him. Can they complete this over with another ball? Is it allowed? Or he has to complete one more delivery? Mirza is the key. Not out. 43 from 33. None of the batters were able to perform. Have a look at this down the order. Jamil has played a genuine innings. Not out. 29 from 20. That's a partnership which really troubles Saudi Arabia. Here we go. One ball to complete in this quota. And Usman Najib has to bowl this one. The good length, and Mirza has got a little bit of breathing time there. He's going to go for a big shot for sure and to finish this penultimate over in a good note, and he can just get 5 or 6 runs in the last over. Oh, drifting towards his legs, and as expected, this man to just bowl towards his legs, and they will take this. They will take this. Qatar will take this, and they just need 5 to win from the last 6 balls. Credit goes to these 2 players out there in the middle. There's no doubt they have really bounced back from that struggling stage. None of the top order batters were able to perform. So what a finish to the 19th over. Have a look at this one. Drifting towards his pad, making sure that they get the connection, and vacant region deep fine, like absolutely no chance. Just 5 to win. There's 1 hit away from the victory for Qatar. Here we go. Qatar requires 5 runs of 6 balls in 30-20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia. Do not go anywhere. Just a matter of getting 5 runs from the last 6. The question is, who is going to bowl the final over? Can they defend 5 runs? It's all happening here is nobody has ever imagined that after losing 5 wickets in tandem, they would come to a situation where they just needed 5 runs from the last 6, and who's going to bowl this? Yes, Wajid Hussain decided to go with his main premium fast bowler, Ishtiaq Ahmed, who provided 2 quick wickets up front, just considered 15 runs. You can't afford to go for pace in this over. If he goes for pace, Jamil is set batter there. If he gets some connection, it's going to fly over the deep extra cover. Third man. The short third man has been placed a deep square leg. The first ball. Well played, Jamil, you beauty. 1-2, 1 bounce to the boundary. There we go, the scores. Oh, runs to win was 5, and here he goes. Just 1 to win, the scores are level. Would you believe that what happened? This has been a tremendous run chase. Tell you what, this never was easy in this hot and humid condition. Take about Jamil. Just talking about the pace, and that's what exactly hit. It flew over the deep extra cover. Just want to go for it. He can raise the bat. Full toss, and that's it. Qatar wins, and what a magnificent run chase it has been. They kept sure that they have the man over their right till end of this innings. Jamil, you beauty, 37 from 22. What a partnership between Mirza and Jamil, and they successfully chased down a target of 170 with an excess of 4 deliveries left. Remember, there's 4 deliveries left. Have a look at the last. Before we start this over, talking about the pace deliveries and exactly using the pace of the bowler. Take about, congratulations Team Qatar for winning that from nowhere. Got to give credit to the captain, and wonderfully executed this partnership between Jamil and Mirza. Have a look at the smile. He was started breathing the moment his partner Jamil hitting those boundaries, and it was everything comes to an end into Qatar favor. Congratulations Team Qatar for winning this third T20 international against Saudi Arabia, and they are leading this series 2-1. We'll be back very soon for the post-match presentation. And what a magnificent run chase it has been. They kept sure that they have the man over their right till end of this innings. Jamil, you beauty, 37 from 22. but this is something very, very special for Qatar. They came from nowhere and chased down a target of 170 with 4 balls left. Got to give credit to a wonderful partnership between Mirza and the boy Jamil has done extremely well. Well, to give away the player of the match, I've got once again, please welcome Mr. Abdullah Ahmed Al Abdullah, Director of Domestic Competition and Sports Development QCA. We're extremely glad to have your presence here, sir. Well, you don't have too many choice when we call upon this player of the match in this tight contest where Qatar pulled off something phenomenal. It was an absolute thriller comes to an end in this 30-20 international between Qatar and Saudi Arabia in this bilateral series. Well, we had a few very good performances. Yes, Wadiul Hassan, Saudi Arabian captain, chipped in for another 50. He was magnificent when it comes to bat in this hot and humid condition. Mohammad Asim from Qatar, 45 runs from 25 balls, gave him a very good company out there. But finally, the man who stood there like a rock, he is a real leader, leading from the front. Got 43 runs from 35 balls, 1 4 from sixes. Please put your hands together for the player in 30-20 international, none other than the captain of Qatar, Mirza Muhammad Bhai. Please come and collect your player of the match. Well, that was an unbelievable comeback from Qatar. From nowhere, they've taken this and got this 170 runs with an excess of 4 balls left. Well done, buddies. It's an excellent match. Mirza, first of all, I go to ask you one question. How you feeling?
I'm cramped up. It's really humid, and I would say it's a magnificent feeling winning this game in such hard conditions.
I mean, the boy has done extremely well. Jamil.
Yeah.
And he was wearing Shazab t-shirt. So I got confused to a Shazab or Jamil. And I got to tell you something. It's somebody you needed to be there right along with you. And exactly what he provided. And what you have to say about that magnificent innings. He got what you needed.
You know, I would say I got a great start, but then when I started cramping up, that guy stepped up. Not only just him, the whole team stepping up at the right time in the first game, in the second one, in the third one. It's the best feeling. It's as a captain, I feel like the most proud that it's not just one guy who puts up his hand. It's the whole team who puts up his hand, and that's just amazing to be in a team like this. It's amazing.
Well, for yourself, I must tell you, watching you from the com box, the 4 sixes you played, none of them were easy deliveries. The lofted one towards the deep extra cover, an absolute treat to watch. And you are a great leader, you are a great player, and another 2 more matches to complete, and you are leading at this moment, 2-1 Qatar.
Yeah, you know, we have been working really hard. Our coaches has put a lot of effort in us. It's not just us, it's the coaching staff. They have improved us. We know the players put their commitment in, but the thing is the coaches give us the right information and everything. It's just magnificent, and I feel amazing right now. Thank you.
Congratulations, that was a wonderful treat. Well, that is what Mirza, the captain of Qatar, grabbing the player of the match, and Qatar win this contest and leading the series 2-1. That's all what we have for this post-match presentation.